Good morning, guys. How are we? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're continuing our life from, well, I say life. We died 3 times yesterday. But no, we're carrying on the challenge from yesterday, whereby we're getting a car and just trying to get a couple of laps around Chernarus, really. But it is proving a little difficult this time. If it's not for the electro camper, it's guys in boats, players in Bereziki, and players in Berezino. So we do know where the one car is, don't we? We know there's one in Berezino there. So I think we're going to make that our play today. And just see if we can just get a 1 lap in at least. And then if we can't do it today, I think we're going to play something different tomorrow. But, yeah. I kind of want that. I kind of want that car. We shall see how we get on. I'm kind of hoping for a spawn near Berezino. If we can get a spawn near Berezino, we'll be laughing. What should be Svet now or something? Oh no, you're on the wrong one, Bam. I did go back and watch that last death we had. But I couldn't. The shot was on, so I don't know if we traded or what. I don't know, but there was definitely. I think there was definitely 2. I knew we'd get. I just knew we'd get a Chernarus spawn. You know. Knew it. Yeah, I knew we'd get a Chernarus spawn. Just knew it. Listen to these sounds thinking, what the? Like, come on. Like, I'd even, I take this on literally spawn. Because we're not too far out there. There are a few locations in Sonichny. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Well, there are a couple of locations in Tuna that got a couple of that have got a couple of spawns, but I can't remember where they all are. So unless those couple of guys that we run into late last night, unless they would have known what I'm up to, right? Because they would have seen all my all the battery and everything that I was carrying, so they would have known what I was up to. I just kind of hope that they didn't have a radiator or knew of a radiator. Otherwise, that spawn is gone. So we'll see how we get on, I think. If we can't do it today, I think we're going to play something else tomorrow. I've got something in mind what I want to play. I just need to check that. Just need to check that it's a good server and it's the right one. That sport is quiet. There's a couple of sets here already. There's some drop loot on the floor there. do with a train spawn, couldn't we? Let's see that one. Not just thinking, is it worth us going into Solnichny? Wouldn't hurt, I don't think. Then we could see then if there was one at the well. That one at the well doesn't tend to stay around very long. Duct tape. PSO scope? What the hell? Must have picked up. There must have been a train spawn here or something, because they brought it up from the bottom, or no, they brought it over from Solnichny Barrack. I think it's just the one car spawn in Solnich. I don't think there's more than one, I don't think. Then we'll hit the... Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll hit the industrial actually, up here. If that car's still in Berezino, I think what we'll do, we'll have a little stash in the apartments or something. I don't think we've come up too high, have we? No, I don't think we're good. I think that's just there in front of us. I thought perhaps we'd gone a little bit too far up that way and we're coming up more towards the Lena. Up there, is that a saw or a bit of rope? I don't know. Don't usually go out there and check what's there. Oh yeah. Shame you can't blow those up, innit? Like the gas pumps. Not what we're after, but... Okay, let's go back down the road. So yeah, so we'll loop through... We'll do a little bit through Solnichny, and then we'll head over towards Berezino, see if that car's still there. And just hope those... Just hope those two that we run into yesterday... didn't work out what I was doing. I think there was definitely two there, because there was definitely a shot. There was a shot in front, and there was a shot on my right as well. I think there's definitely two. And not unless it was just one, and... it dropped funny? I don't know. Battery. Right, let's have a look what that was out here. Oh, the ski mask, is it? Yeah, I don't like those, you know. I'm not a fan of them. Especially one with the pig on and the chains on. Yeah, not a fan of those. For the plain ones. Oh, where is easy? Yeah. Good morning, Captain Chaos. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Good day, Coop. How are you, mate? Good to see you both. Welcome in. This is day 2 and possibly the final day of the car challenge, because yeah, I don't think I've got another day in me to get this car up and running. So trying to get this car going, and then if we can't do it today, we're going to jump on something else tomorrow. We're going to a couple of new servers to try. But we definitely had fun yesterday. It was definitely a challenge. Let's take that as a knife. It was definitely a challenge yesterday. Oh, we're so close to, you know, those two at the end. It was close. And I tried to slow down the video from yesterday. And I definitely got a shot off. And the aim was definitely on, but it's so I go down so quickly that it's difficult to see if the guy that I shot at dropped. Yeah, I don't know. Right, what's that tracksuit jacket? That won't go over. Oh, will go over. Nice, okay. Keep forgetting about that. Put them up there for now. Right, that was very poor. Right, we're gonna check the spawn point in Solnichny. And then I might top up with the well and then go out to Berezino, see if that one is still there. This one, Solnichny, doesn't last that long because it's right by the well. And there's always someone just looking at it. Cheers, Coop. Nice one, mate. I think I was actually in that short, Coop, when I was talking about they haven't fixed the roads. Oh, they fixed the cars. I think that was actually your comment that I was replying to, I think, mate. GG's, mate. Yeah, that was a good quote, that was, because it just tied in really nice with, yeah, you know, they kind of comment, oh, we fixed the cars, okay, but have you fixed the roads? So it tied in really well. I tell you what I watched last night. I watched all that drama with that with the Australian streamers. Oh my god. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I watched it and then you find out you're watching more of it. It was yeah, it was very, very, yeah, it was definitely different. I mean, we'll put it that way. It was definitely different. Let's grab the bags off that. Yo, dude, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. What do I call you? Do I call you stoned? Or do I call you... Hey? What do I call you, dude? Welcome to the stream, mate. Appreciate you coming in. Stoned. Nice. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Don't even think. It's 5 more slots, the burlap. Yeah, that whole drama with the couple of Australian streamers. That's crazy. It's yeah. Like I was watching the videos, like I don't know, half an hour long. But they didn't feel like half an hour long. Like I was really looking at their editing, thinking, oh, well done, you know, that's really good, because I'm still watching, you know. I haven't got bored yet, and I was 20 odd minutes in. I'm thinking, bloody hell, I'm still watching here. Yeah. The drama is yeah, it was something else. Let's say that. That bag is absolutely silent. Listen to it. Let's cut these up for rags. So, for anyone that's just come in now, this is day 2 of our DayZ DayZ car challenge, and possibly the final day, because yesterday was tough going. So I think tomorrow we may be looking at something else to play, but today is day 2 of the challenge. I mean, not unless we have a good time today and we think, oh, you know what, can we have another go at that tomorrow? I don't know, but we'll see how today goes. We'll go from there, I think. I'm surprised there's no one here. This is Solnichny. Always someone going down Solnichny. Always. I don't think we're going to need these gloves, because if we're going... We'll be starting to sweat now in a minute. We're going to check those train carriages. I haven't even got a melee. I had to get the hatchet, that's alright. Forgot about the hat. Stood there for a second. We'll grab the scope of that sporting out. What's our food like? Food and water's alright. We're not too bad at the minute. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hey, dude.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
Sorry,
dude.
I keep hungry by the
That's okay.
speaking
No worries, mate. No worries, dude. It's all good. Nick all the fruit before he realises that there's a string of fruit trees here. I think that one's rotten, yeah. Right, just check this one by the well, and oh, we've got to check the industrial oven. That's where we're getting a little bit lost. Is that we're in a town, we're thinking, right, okay, we'll just stick to that. We'll go and have a look at the cars there, and then you get sort of, hang on a minute, but why the industrial here? Will we find a spark plug here? Like, I don't even know if that car is still there in Berezino. I'm kind of hoping that it still is, and the guys that killed me last night didn't realise that I was getting a car going. Yeah. So let's hope that they've not found a radiator in a shed I have not looked in. And they're running about with it. But I just don't want to run straight down to Berezino and risk not picking up a plug or radiator or battery or something. How many sets this dude killed? Loads of them. Car's still there? I don't know, mate. We're going to have a look now in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of working my way down this slowly. And then we can see what's still on it, what isn't. What is that? Shamag. They've got the hitbox wrong, haven't they? There we are. We've got 6 rags now. I mean, it's going okay. We just found a radiator, Chaos, which was the exact part that we were looking for yesterday. I just hope that the guys that killed me yesterday didn't have a radiator on them, and then I wasn't there. You know, their parts, and the car's gone. I'm hoping it's still there. And we'll top up at this well, because we haven't had a lot to drink, so I just hope we don't get killed here now. That dude that we met up there, he sounded pleasant enough, didn't he? Right, there's no car here anyway. You get one there. You can get one at Free Valleys too, but oh, this is what I mean. You can go down, check it's not there, and then you've got to come all the way back. But I think we'll head straight out to Berezino. And if we stay close to the road, we can check the industrial car spot and then go up to the apartments where the other one was. Where was it? I was in the garage. It was in the car park there, wasn't it? Around the back of it. I remember. In Middlebury, wasn't in Upper. Just borrow their car? Yeah. There's a lot of cars. It's somewhere Chaos. Probably situated on the edge of maps. You know, they're driving them around and then they park them at night. Because there was 3 geared guys on Friday night. They've got 2 cars. So they're parking their car somewhere on the map's edge. You know, you could spend a couple of hours walking the map's edge and hoping that you get lucky. Like the chances are they're all on the sort of north. They're either up the northeast, up on the north, or northwest. Those are the... Like, I'm thinking probably northeast, right? Because it doesn't get a lot of foot traffic up there. You know, a lot of players don't tend to walk that map's edge. You know, they go up to... You know, they walk Svet. And then they do those little towns on the side. And then they go straight to Novo. And I know I've definitely found a few cars up that way. Here comes the rain again. Right, let's get out of here. Got a radiator. Let's go and check the sheds on the way out now. And then see if it's still there. I don't think we took parts off that car last night. I don't think we did. I think we left them intact, didn't we? That's where all the shenanigans went down yesterday with that guy on the boat. Northeast of Balea is where's that, mate? Is that up above Novo there? I don't know. I'm not great with the town names. I know I found a couple of trucks and what have you. So you know above Novo, you know the one with the big tower in the middle. You got the little church on the top by the yellow church there. Northeast of that. You know, you know where those guys, you know where we had that greatest betrayal where I called, you know that short the other day, the greatest betrayal. Up there, beyond there. Found a couple of trucks up there, I have. No, Svetlo, Edgemat. Okay, got yeah. Okay, I think I know who you are. No. Why are you taking your bag off, mate? Yeah, I think I know who you are. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's not a bad shout up there, is it? I'm just playing it in my mind's eye, and I think, yeah, that's not a bad little spot up there, is it? Is that our rain? Is that all the rain we're gonna get? I hope so. Boony, but it has got a hook on it. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking exactly the same thing, mate. I mean, we could have a go at that. We could have a look. If this one in Berezino's missing, yeah, sure, we do that. If we can't find the car in Berezino, I mean, we could go out that side of the map, go up to Svet and go on that map's edge up there. We could do that. Because I was just saying to someone before that there's those guys from Friday night. They've got 2 cars, and they will have those cars stashed somewhere. Yeah, let's have a... Yeah, I think we'll do that, you know. Yeah, Nova will have a few as well. Yeah, you're right. We were there Friday, weren't we? And it got gassed, and that's when we hit those other guys. Novo, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, mate. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I like the plan, Coop. And then it'll give us it'll give us chance to loot up as well on the way there. Might be worth just having a bit of a look in this industrial too, because especially right, if there's a few of them as well, Coop, each is going to log off with something. One will log off with a wheel, or one will log off with a battery or plug or something. So I think if we can pick up a couple of bits as we're going, and that would probably explain why there isn't a lot of cars around, because they're all being stashed. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. See, I'm not sure. Like, does the server have a certain number of cars, and then once you've hit that number, no more cars spawn? I'm not sure how it works. I assume that's how it would work. That once you've hit, I don't know, 10 for the server, no more spawns in. Yeah, Tissy's another, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I assume that's how it works. And then that would probably explain why there's not a great deal spawning, because they're all still going, you know, they're all on the edge to the map somewhere. Something else. What's that? Tell you what, the amount of batteries I pick up. We've got to kill these anyway. They might have our spark plug. I see. I was having a look on Steam this morning, and I see that Rust is on sale for 17 quid. I don't know. Half for me is tempted, and the other half is like, nah, you're not going to play it, Bam. I don't know. It looked fun. I was watching Beans play it the other week, and it looks a lot of fun. The only downside I have, right, when I play a different game is that my channel takes a hit. Too many cheaters? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's no different for DayZ though, is it? The absolute state of DayZ at the minute. Yeah, the only problem I have with a new game is that my channel takes a massive hit. massive hit. And then it kind of just puts you off. And then you think, oh. You got Rust 3 and he still don't play it. Okay. Yeah, I might give it a look, but I just hope it's not gonna be one of those games that I buy and everyone's like, yeah, buy it, Bam, it's good, I'll play with you, and then no one plays with you. I've fallen into that trap. Oh, mate. I just want you down first. Yeah. Get off me, you thinking sense. Right, no plugs on none of them. Yeah, it's 17 quid at the minute. I think if it was less than a tenner, I might... If it was less than a tenner, I think I might do it. But I think I probably would. Like, I was watching Beans play it with Ripple the other day. Not the other day, sorry, the other week. And they look to be having a lot of fun. And... yeah, it's just something different, isn't it? And just something apart from DayZ, but like I don't think I've got the viewer base to switch up games very often, because I do take a hit. And then it, you know, that has a negative impact then on the streams, you know. Has this been cleared out already? No. Bit of Pioneer. Oh, look at that one. It's got a juicy little R12. I got no room at all. I can't remember the last time I saw an R12 on the on those things. Did I have a scope on it or anything? No. How many rains? One rain. And a dream. But yeah, I think it's a little... I think if it was nearer the £10 mark, I think I probably might take a bit of a punt at it, but... yeah, I don't know. I was going to see how long... it wasn't on sale last week. I was going to see how long it's on sale for. I tell you what I did see, after watching the Ark Raiders drama last night, isn't there a new map coming out today for Ark Raiders? It's called Riven Tides, I think it's called. Looks very good. It looks very good. The only thing I don't like with Ark Raiders, right, is that it's third person. I don't know, I like my games first person. It's a shame there's not an option to change it. We're gonna have to pop a pill here as well, aren't we? Yeah, it looks a good map. I don't know how many maps there are on Ark Raiders. Is that all our food gone? I think it is, isn't it? No more. I don't want the radio. Isn't there? Did you leave that on a minute? Oh, let's pop a pill while we're shivering. I didn't know if there was radio missions on this server. I don't think there is. I'll have it on just in case. What's that ranged at? It's proper 200 meters. Right. I don't know if it's worth. Don't know if it's worth popping in to the well here while we've got the opportunity to do so. Oh, hello. Spark plug here, we'd be laughing. That was the Yellow King there for a minute then. I swim to DayZ modes. No countdown, looting, exploring, PvE, yeah. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Like I've not seen their roadmap chaotic, so it might be something they're thinking of doing. I don't know. Yeah, the time is a bit. Yeah, the time is a bit of a thing, isn't it? A lot of extraction shooters have that timer on, which is a shame because people, like you say, people do want to stay out there and explore and see what's what. And I think if they brought out a they brought out a first-person view for Ark, then I'd probably think about it. But then again, after watching after watching the Aussie streamers last night with that drama, they've got a reporting reason, right? So I don't know if you all picked up on that, but when they were going through the reasons for reporting, they had one called scamming. It's like, what? And that's a report function, scamming. And I was like, and I was like, wow. Imagine if half the ARC players came across to DayZ. One last 2 minutes. They're gonna be crying in their cornflakes in the morning. Imagine. So I find that very bizarre that they have a scamming report function. Like people, I don't know. I think sometimes kind of lost its way a little bit. Where you going, mate? I'm over here. Well, mate, that's where I was. He's like, yeah, no. There he is. Oh, where is he? Thought I heard Ag then behind me. From down there. Yeah, I found it was oh yeah, mate. Yeah, that's the. I think we're probably on about the same one. Yeah, they filed a police report for killing them in a game and for harassment. But it's bizarre. It definitely hasn't highlighted the streamer in good light. I know that much. Because you know they've got the evidence and everything, and it's like, oh my god, they've made up so much drama. Not the ones that are not the ones that have done the videos and stuff, but the original Twitch. I don't want to say their names because I don't want to get, you know what I mean. I don't want to. You know, we don't do that on the channel. I don't want to get players' names dragged into it, but yeah, the one that made the original claim. Yeah, they haven't portrayed themselves in good light there, have they? It is, mate. It is just pixels. We were saying exactly this yesterday. You know, it's just pixels. It's different, right? It's different if a stream has been bullied or harassed. That's different. Or if they've been stream stalked or stream sniped, that's a completely different kettle of fish, right? But to report someone for to report someone because you got killed in a game by them, then that is absolutely maddening. But you know, if you're genuinely being stalked or harassed, or then that, for me, that's a valid complaint, right? Because that then goes beyond pixels. But if you're reporting someone because you know, they killed you, and you're mad about them killing you, then that is just crazy, you know. But if you are, you know, if you're genuinely being harassed and hated on, then yeah, report away, because that shouldn't exist in any game, you know. I'd love to know how they get behind. Oh my god. They get behind and then they stick you in the corner. Are we really going to take that? Yeah. It is, yeah. That is a valid complaint and a valid reason, that is. If you're genuinely being stalked, harassed, hated upon, then yeah, report away. And I do exactly the same thing. You know, if I feel that I'm being harassed by someone else, then yeah, report them, because that shouldn't exist in any space, in any walk of life, be it a digital space or a real space or wherever. It shouldn't exist. But reporting someone just because you got killed by them, that is pathetic. And at the end of the day, it's just pixels. But yeah. I was sat there and was watching. I was thinking, oh my god. I think they are. They're doing this. They're doing something, mate, whereby they kind of know now that they need to get you in the corner. They just, it happens more so than not, and then you're almost, I feel like you're being, I feel like players are being encouraged into those corners, because I don't know if you notice, when they make that attack, that first attack on you, they're right in your face or behind you. So then you're having to back away. You're having to back away to deal with it, and then you happen to find yourself in the corner. And I think it's I wonder if it's all intentional. I don't know. Because they, especially when they, you know, they're getting into the back of you. Like, that never used to do that a lot, but more so than before. I tell you what, it's cold here today in Wales. It's been sunny for the last couple of days. And today has gone really cold again. We're already in May, you know. It's May next week. Right. Right, let's take the battery out of that. Let's yoink that. Let's eat some food here. Sun is going down, by the way. Shouldn't be dark for too long. I think it's like 20 minutes or something. A plug would be nice from here. I think if we... That's on that town on the top there, isn't it? Shooting DMs probably or something. I think if we drop down a little bit, we can check the industrial before we venture up to a car location. There's a bit of me that's thinking it's gone, because those two that killed me, And I'm pretty sure there was two, because there was a shot. There was a shot in front of me, and there was a shot on the right of me as well. They, we had a battery. We had a battery spark plug, and... What do we have? Battery, spark plug, and fuel. So, yeah. So, if they'd found a radiator, or if they'd come from Lowerberry, and remembered where there was a radiator, then they probably got off the car. So I'm not sure if that car will be there anymore. What have we got? Got radiator, battery. We've got one bulb. Okay. Was it the fleecy top with bond on? It was. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the other one would be damp. See. Come on, give me a plug. Let's just. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the flare as well, and the screwdriver, and the rest of the stuff we don't need. Get rid of that. Heli? No. Must be a very distant gunshot that was. I thought it was a heli, but no, it's a gunshot, I think. I thought there used to be a shed here. Or is it up there? I was looking last night, right? I was looking at all that. I was looking. So I didn't. So I forgot the clip yesterday that with all that going on the boats. I forgot to clip it, and I thought, oh, it'd be all right. I'll go back for the stream, and I'll take minute clips from the stream. It's not the best quality. I think it's like 1080p. And I thought, oh, it'll be alright, we'll do that. Last week, I think it was like something like the 16th, YouTube thought it was a great idea to take away the clip function. So you can only remix now, you can't clip. And I find it bizarre that YouTube doesn't allow us to clip content from our streams. It's bizarre. Yeah, they say they're helping creators create, and they're not. There is no way YouTube are helping creators create, and they're just not doing it. So yeah, so all that content yesterday, I can, and again, I can use a third-party software, right, to download it all. But yeah, I just find it bizarre that they thought that taking the clip function away was a good idea. They did go on and say that they're introducing a new function or something this year. But why they're not introducing a download button just for the creators? That's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be a download function for the stream. It just has to be on my side. Yeah, it's gone, mate. It's gone, dude. It's gone. They did away with it about is it the 15th or the 16th of this month? They did away. They removed it, and I find it bizarre, mate. I find it really, really bizarre because I cannot in 2026 I cannot, right, press a button now. I can take a clip via my OBS software, but I haven't got a YouTube clip function button which I can clip. That will take a 1440p clip of the last minute, right? I used to, because they would allow you to scroll through your shorts, through your streams, and then just clip certain things from your streams, right? But they removed that now. Like, we haven't even got, we're in 2026, right? And YouTube streamers have not got clip function or a download function for that clip. It's there are ways around it that you can do, but it's not great. Do you know what I mean? It's like every other platform has got this clip, you know, a clip and a download function, but YouTube haven't. Yeah, bizarre. So I wanted to take all that shenanigans on the boat yesterday and make a bit of a long short from it, but I can't download it now. I can use a dodgy third-party software thingy app download thing, but I shouldn't have to. It should be all within YouTube. Shall we have a bit of a shed fire going here? Oh, the wet and the damp, yeah. Oh, I was going to start a little shed fire in here, I was. Yeah, so yes, that is a valid point. Okay, 100%, mate, and I'm with you on that one. But and I've said it before in the past, right? That clip function should only be made available to the streamer. The clip function should not be made available to the viewer. But they've taken it all away, which makes no sense, mate. So I've got the option, right, that I can... So to protect my own content, I can turn off the function on the back end to not allow people to take clips of my stream, right? So, and there was a long time I had that off for, so I turned it back on about, I don't know, 6 months ago. And I've always said that clip function shouldn't be available for you. That clip function should only be available for the streamer. So when I come off stream, what I used to do, I used to like to look through all my streams and then say, oh, that would be a nice clip. And all I want is to take a 60-second clip of that section and download that clip, and I can't do it. And they've made it even difficult now to do that. You can remix it and then save it to your phone from there. But the quality is not very good. And I just find it bizarre, Coop, that, you know, we're in 2026. And as a creator, I haven't got that function to make clips. They are playing with something. They are bringing something out from what I read all the release notes that they brought out. There is something that they're playing with that they're bringing out later this year, but I still find it I don't know. I don't know, Coop. I've not got a clue, mate. I don't know what they're playing with. But it's not... Yeah, it's not great, mate. Do you know what I mean? Too much. Look at us. Can we share the same... Shame lewd. Yeah, so I find it... Yeah, it's bizarre, Coop. So whereas before, right, you could... What you could do is... I used to scrub through my streams, especially if I've forgotten to record, because I'm not always... So, I don't record, right, but I've got a buffer in the background. I've got a buffer that is 5 minutes behind. So once I press clip, and I've got a clip function button, and I do this in OBS, and I got a... So I run like 5 minutes. So I've got a clip function on my OBS that runs 5 minutes behind the stream. So if I press the clip button now, it will record the last 5 minutes, the 5 minutes that I've just been up to this point. And I don't always forget to do it. And I don't always remember to do it. So what I used to do is to scroll through my streams, think, right, that would make a nice clip. And you take a clip of it, and it would save the clip on your channel, but it wouldn't allow you to download... It wouldn't allow me to download my own clip off my own stream, which I found very bizarre. But then you could put it up as a short and then download it to your device from there and then just delete the short. So there is a workaround. Now, you can still do that. You can go onto my stream and remix it, but it's just, yeah, I find it bizarre, mate. You know, they're saying that, they're saying that they're helping. It is a lot of messing around, Coop. It is, and it's a lot of hassle. It's a lot like all I want, Coop, as a creator. I just want the clip function for me. I don't want the clip function for no one else. I just want the clip function for me. And then I want a download button. That's all I want. And, mate, I've left them feedback after feedback for the last 2-3 years. And what do they go and do? They take the clip function away. They don't give you the download button. They take it away. And I find it's bizarre, mate. Very bizarre. You know, they're out here thinking, we're giving creators more way to create content, and we're giving you more ways to do things, and they're not, mate. It's like they're giving us less. So I'm kind of waiting to see what this new function that they're bringing out. I think they said mid 2026 or late 2026. So we shall see, mate. But it is very, very frustrating. Because what I do at the minute, right? So I clip. So if something funny happens, and you can adjust that clip size as long as you want. So at the minute I've got it at 5 minutes. And you can have it at 10 minutes, you can have it at 20 minutes, you can have it at 1 minute. And I think you can even have it in... I think you can even have it, right, in... where's my... No, I think no, that must be on something else. I was going to say I think you can even have it in the right format as well. But at the minute, what I do is I clip at 5 minutes, and then that gets saved onto my drive on the PC, and then whenever I want to, so all the edits that you see on the shorts, I do that on my phone. Because YouTube has got an app, right? So get this about this. YouTube feels very, very backwards in what they're doing. Because they've got this like a really, really... They've got like a really, really lightweight an editing app. That they've only got it on Android and iOS. They've not got it on PC, which I find bizarre. So what I have to do, I have to clip, saves on my PC, and then what I do, I take four or five clips every week, upload them onto my drive, and then download them then from my drive onto my phone and edit on my phone. And that's what I do. But taking a clip function away is it's just bizarre, mate. And I get why. I get they're just trying to protect streamers, and you know they're trying to protect my rights. They're in the field. I don't think we're going to catch either. Yeah. It was, mate. We're just going to have a look. This Zed's going to... Oh. I'm not even there, Zed. Jesus. Yeah, we've lost it now. Fucking sex. Yeah, they ruin it. Fucking Zed's ruined that now. That wasn't the car that was there yesterday. That was a gun to that was. Typical Zed, that was. Absolutely typical Zed. Just ruins it. So yeah, it's a little frustrating, Coop, as a content creator. That YouTube, they don't appear to be. Now, where did I drop that, mate? They don't appear to be on the side of the creator. They're taking more options away from us. Because if I was on Twitch, mate, if I was on Twitch, I could clip and download all day, mate. Where's that fucking radiator gone, eh? There. It's bizarre, mate. I really do question what YouTube are doing. It's like the editing app. Not everybody wants to use DaVinci Resolve, right? Or not, because... So how it came about, how they made their own editing app, right? Because everybody, and I mean a large percentage of people, always used an editing app called CapCut. And it was really good. And then CapCut made a lot of the features that they had on, they put them behind a paywall. So you had to pay something like, I don't know, £4, £5, £6 a month, whatever it was. And everybody, well, not everybody, but people left in their droves because they were noticing that there was more and more becoming less. There was more and more functions being behind a paywall and CapCut, so they're alright, I'm out of here. So YouTube were like, right, okay, we've seen an opportunity now. So they developed their own app, right? And it was in October 2023. And then it stopped. So they developed this app, right? And they've not taken it no further. For me to have that app on a PC, I've got to use an emulator. But I very often wonder who's making all these decisions at YouTube, because it can't be a streamer, it can't be a creator, or it can't be someone who's got experience in streaming or the editing market. It just can't be, because they would have bought it out for... It's bizarre, mate. Yeah, like, I'll be very surprised that if that's not happened already. Like, you look at my, like, I've got 27 views today on, you know, on my stream, and I'm usually up to about 100 at this point. It's bizarre, mate. That car's gone. Oh no, that car's gone. So, yeah, it's like... Because at the minute, right, Coop, I don't feel like... That car's gone. For fuck's sake. Oh. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Coop, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Hey, Jay, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, buddy. The car from the back of Arizino is gone. I reckon those two last night. Oh. Yeah, mate, I saw it last... Yeah, Jay, I watched it last night, mate. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's not good, mate. I know that. I saw it last night. It's not good, dude. So, yeah, I don't know what YouTube are playing at. I really don't, because they've... You know, it's like I keep getting like, I must have had, and I kid you not, right? I think I must have had 10 emails in the last week, right? I kid you not, from YouTube, right? Getting me to create goals with super chats. Now, while I don't mind doing it, I find it quite off-putting that they want me to create goals with super chats. I can't create goals with nothing else. I can only create goals, right? And not unless they've changed it. Let me have a look. can't. How do you do it? I don't know where it is now, but yeah, so they want me to create. Yeah, they want me to create goals with the super chat, right? Did I get you a goal yesterday? Yeah, you did, mate. But they want me to put goals on screen, see, for you guys to hit. So, you know, have like 10 super chats per stream. But I don't like doing that. I would prefer to have a subscriber goal or something different. So I don't know the direction YouTube are going in. So we were just saying, Jay, that I didn't clip none of that interaction on the boat yesterday, right? Clip none of that. I know we could have done a goal and hit it, mate, but yeah, we didn't. But I didn't clip none of the interactions on the boat yesterday, right? So how this has all been brought about, Jay, is that, and I said to you, oh, what I'll do, I'll scrub through my short and I'll take 1 minute increment clips from the short, from the stream, and I'll just put it together. You know, it's not a problem. But YouTube have taken away the clip function. I can no longer clip. So before I could clip, but I couldn't download those clips, which really frustrates me because I find that very, very bizarre. And now they've taken away the clip function. So even if I wanted to go into my stream, scrub through, take a minute clip, and then I can't download that clip. So what I have got to do is get that clip, make it into a short, download it onto my phone from the short, and then delete the clip. They've taken that function away now. So yeah, I don't know. I was just saying to Coop before, Jay, that YouTube are like saying, oh, we want to give more creators more ways to create content. But they're not. They're taking more options away from us. They are bringing something out in the next couple of months. But it could be too late. Like if I went to stream on Twitch now, right? I could clip and download all day. I can make those clips and download those clips on my end, not on your end, because I think that's how it should be. I think what should happen is that you guys could clip for me, and then I only have the option to download those clips. And I think that's how it should be, because that protects the streamer, you know, that protects my content, you know. So I don't know what they're doing. I find it very, very bizarre that they're giving me less ways of creating content and stuff. I find it very bizarre. Did I lock that door? Yeah. Car's gone. So yeah, so I'm not in a good mood. The car's gone from there. We just had a car go past us as well. Yeah, so I'm not in a good mood at the minute. Getting low views on streams and stuff, and I don't. Yeah. Obviously, something's changed with the algorithm yet again, and they want you to put something very specific in the titles or very something specific in the descriptions. I don't know. We're gonna wait here, or it is night. It is night time. It's like I find it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really want to go into it too much because I get carried away. I think so, Coop. Like I've not seen no one taking my content to date. I found one person doing it, and they, you know, the Chernarus cinematic video I made a couple of years ago, and someone had taken the entirety of that. I think it was something like a 2-minute clip or 2-minute cinematic thing, right? And someone with a Xbox server had taken that 2-minute content, downloaded it, and then re-uploaded it to YouTube as an advert for their server. And they used it all. They added a little bit on the front about the server, and they added a little bit on their end about the server. But the entirety of the video was my content that I made myself, right? And YouTube picked it up, saying that so YouTube have got a content detection function, and YouTube picked it up and said, "Hey, Bam, we've detected your content in someone else's video. What would you like us to do? Leave it, take it down, or whatever?" And I got him to take it down, and within 14 days, it was gone. And the video was gone. It took, YouTube said that if they don't have a response in 14 days, they'll take the video off, and it was gone. Oh yeah, mate, yeah, I know what you mean. It wasn't, yeah, yo class, and I know, mate. Good to see you, dude. So, yeah, I just... So, just to catch up on anybody who's just come in, we're back in Berezino trying to find this car, and the said car has gone. So, we are back on the hunt again. We've got a little stash in there. I don't know what to do from here. How you doing, class? And it's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. But yeah, so I tend to put a watermark on my content outside of YouTube. Because I see it all the time. People stealing other people's content and passing it off as their own. I just think, how hard can it be, right, to play DayZ? How bad, right, have you got to be at DayZ, right, that you've got to take other people's content and pass it off as your own for views and clicks? How bad have you got to be? No, they're not stealing it, mate. We're just discussing the whole thing with content and clipping and stuff. I've had no one steal mine. Well, not that I know of, anyway. But yeah, if I did find out that someone was doing it, then I'd get it taken down, so I'd got a copyright strike on it. But yeah, like, how bad have you got to be at a game to steal other people's content to pass it off as your own? It's bizarre. I find it very, very bizarre. Like, no one's... The last time someone did it to me was a couple of years ago, and YouTube took the video down for me, deleted it, a lot gone. So yeah. But we were just saying, class, and that last week. So what brought all this about is that we had that boat interaction yesterday, which would have gone down as a great show, but for some reason, I'd completely forgot to clip. Completely forgot it. And I don't know why. And then we started discussing it after. I think, oh, damn, I didn't clip it. And I was like, oh, it's okay. I can scrub through my shorts. I can scrub through my stream. And I can take 1 minute increments from the stream. And I'll just put them together. Well, last week, YouTube took away the function for me to be able to take clips off my screen. I don't know why. And it's a whole thing now. It's across, and I did a quick search on it on Google, and it's all on Reddit. Like, yeah, they took it away last week, and blah blah blah, which I find bizarre. So we can no longer take clips off my. Well, I can't. So I'm on the side of that. Viewers shouldn't be able to take clips and download clips of my streams. You know what I mean? That shouldn't be a thing. But I should be able to take clips of my own stream and download those clips of my own stream. But they won't allow you to do it now because they've taken away that function. There is a remix function that you can remix it into a short and then download it. But I was playing with it last night, and the quality of the clip, and I kid you not, it looks about 420p. It looks awful. So I'm gonna try it again tonight on yesterday's stream. But the quality looks absolutely awful. And we were just saying that if I was on Twitch, I could clip and download my clips all day long. Because they don't care. They don't, you know, because the viewers can't do it, but the streamer can do it. Because they don't, you know, they want your content to be out on other platforms, you know. Yeah, I was, yo, Chernobyl, by the way, I was seeing, yeah, I was looking at a video on YouTube the other day, and there are streams out there that will pay clippers, right, $1 per 1,000 views on their clips. So you go into the Discord, you know, these big streamers, and they're allowing you to take their content and clip it, and then for every 1,000 views you get, you'll get $1. I was looking at a video of that the other day, and while that's a good thing, I think that should be up to me. Do you know what I mean? Not up to anybody else, but that's what they want to do. So, yeah. What time are we on the server? But yeah. So I'm a little frustrated at the minute with YouTube. It is 12:30 at night. I think we're just gonna sit here. Oh, hey, Chernobyl. Good morning, dude. By the way, good to see you, mate. I think we'll see. It's 12:30 at night, so we'll let the night pass out. The car has gone from Berezino. I did walk past. There's a car spawn where we walked past before. We're about to where we dropped the radiator. There was no car there. There's no car out the front here on the road. So the only thing we can do is go Novo. Yeah, let's go. We'll go Novo, right? Yeah, we'll go Novo, and then we'll check the edge of the map for cars and stuff. I like that plan. I like that a lot. think we're perfectly grown. It's just our bag and our boots are wet, but the shame we couldn't have got a shot on the. So where have they got the gunter from? I wonder if they got it in that little town behind me, where that town where Class has got his little house there. Yeah, must have done. And then come through Krasno, perhaps. But yeah, we'll wait for the night to go and then we'll get out of here. We've got a battery. We've got spares in that room there. We have. I do need the little boys' room as well, but we'll wait for the restart. Five in there. We've got one round in the R12. Need a bottle, mate? I do need a bottle. That or a little hole in my seat. I don't think the missus would be too impressed though. Why is your floor wet, Bammers? I have no idea what you're talking about. And it stinks as well. That'll be the dog. We haven't got a dog. That'll be our lad then. It's not me, Mum. I'm wondering if that car would. I'm wondering if those two guys that we ran into yesterday that killed me, it was their car, or they were looking at getting it going. I betcha. Neighbours, there we go, Cope. There we go. That is the exact excuse we're after. I like it. Is there any cars? I reckon we head straight out to Svet, you know, Svet and the Novo. Because did we go out to Novo yesterday? I think we did we? We were out there on Friday. We're gonna get wet, whatever. Right? Okay. Let's lock these doors. I'll leave that one. Or I may get too suspicious, do we? No car there. Did we look here, or did we run straight past it? We can get cars here as well. Let's see one. The only concern I have about finding one on the edge of the map is that they're going to potentially be missing car or missing wheel, or well, because they take them off and just log out with them. Oh, simple. No, there's not one here. We've got 2 batteries now. What did we drop in that room? Oh, battery, radiator, and a tyre repair kit. Is that a shot? I've got the car just groaning. Bold on this one. Is it this one or the next one? He's not gonna. Oh, laggy. We had that before, didn't we? With that car went past. Oh, hello. Did we check these garages on the way down? I think we may have done. So yeah, I've got to remember to clip now. More so than we had to before, because we've lost the function, haven't we? Those are all wet, they're dry. Plug would be nice. No. Plug would be very nice. So that car we saw, that car was coming, it was going across the field, so I assumed that it came down from that town and then didn't fancy going through Berezino. What are you trying? What? When I changed it across from the Gamma? So we hit the... Yeah, let's hit the garages in Berezino. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Sorry, mate. It's like a bolt of light. No, it wasn't there, but going from dark to light to dark. Like, what the? I knew she would. Patch cover, yes please. Let's do these on the way down. I'll take another vest as well. Another bulb with 3 we got now. They're not broke, are they? Has anybody heard about has anybody heard about the potential fixes? I know it's been, what, 4 weeks? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? It's the 4th week. Tin opener and... I've got to have a look up there and I got it. Two tin openers? What the hell? Yeah, I thought there was as well. Coop. I know they're definitely working on something. I'm just trying to work out how long it's been, because yeah, because when did the update? When did 1.29 drop? Was it like the 4th or the 5th of April? I just thought we'd, yeah, there might be nearer to addressing the problems, or well, at least trying to fix a few of the common ones anyway. I need new boots here as well. Right. Oh, jeans as well. Oh, you watch your rain after this. Right. Oh, there's a play of them running across the field. Yeah. Just look at how daft those Zeds are. It's thinking we're gonna get a half fix soon. How stupid they are. Let's drop that. Right, let's go check these. No, absolutely nothing here. No, the one in or no? Come on, girls. Come on. Shame we couldn't get a third in there, wasn't there? Oh, I tell you, have they got those? No, they've got the towers like in Cherno. They are the ones with the see-through bottoms on them. No. I'm not even gonna walk up to the other end. You watch, you were like 6 plugs on the floor up there now because I didn't do it. Ah, boots. There we go. I'm not sure we're going to be lucky today. I don't think we are. I think it's going to be the same as yesterday. We're getting close, but not close enough. Let's do the train carriages. Because we were, yeah, that's right. We were gonna look. I was thinking, why? How come we didn't take some 3 months to do anything? Yeah, you're right, mate. It does. I often think that Grey Zone dropped their update. I think the same week as DayZ dropped their update, and I think Grey Zone are on like their 4th or 5th hotfix. Yeah, I was just thinking then, why didn't we look at Novo yesterday? I think that's what we were going to do, isn't it? Hit the boat, get the boat, go up to Novo, and that's when we died. I think that was our plan, wasn't it? I need to go back and have a look at that. See what see if I could hear them when I went AFK, because I was AFK for a minute, wasn't I? So I'm surprised it didn't come in then. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Coop. I think we were going to go the yes today, but like I said, we died before we even got up the road. We hit the boat at Beriziki, didn't we? And then died again. What's that? I'm seeing a lot of those today, witches' hoods. I don't know if they've updated the server, but I think we've seen like three or 4. We did have one on, didn't we? If it wasn't for the shemag on my head, I'd wear it. No. Just check these here. With my spark plug. Not my 10th. Pack of live bulbs. Oh, I don't know, mate. Is there? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that would probably be why I'm seeing a lot of these Mate, I've got no idea, guys. I've got no idea. Got no idea at all. I'm oblivious to it all. I am. I know they're getting a bit of stick at the minute because they've got like their own in-house event going on at the minute called Bohemia Jam 2026. So they're getting a little bit of stick for that. And they're all playing games and stuff, and they're all... Yeah, it's like their own little event, it is. I don't know if anybody else has been invited, or if it's just like a... Or if it's just them. But yeah, the comments are wild. They're all kind of like saying, excuse me? You having a Bohemia Jam when the game is in the state? It's the comments are wild. Got you covered. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. I can always count on you. Lot to have my back. Oh, mate, they get mate, they're getting loads of hate for it. Loads, Klassen. I was looking through the comments. If you ever want to laugh, right? I always check the comments out, because the comments are absolutely wild. They are more so than before. Like some are just seeing it, right? Some are just seeing them doing what they're doing, and then they're like taking advantage of it, you know. And then they'll all, a few will post their clips. It's wild, absolutely wild. I've done that, haven't I? Yeah, the comments are wild. So if you ever want to laugh, go and check the comments on a DayZ post. Some will make your toes curl. Hey, Talk. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? Long time no see, my friend. How are we? Hope life is treating you well. Dynamic bonfires over the map, witches and stuff. Oh, okay. Got ya. Cheers. Cheers, Chaos. Appreciate that, mate. How you doing, Doc? Happy Tuesday, sir. Good to see you, my friend. Got about 50 batteries, so we'll take that one. Trying to get a car going, we are, Doc. It's definitely been... It's definitely been a task, let's put it that way. We were so close yesterday of getting one going, or getting, well, but at every step, we just got killed. Every step we went. So, yes, yesterday was quite difficult. Another light bulb. Crazy lately work. Haven't had much time in the mornings to hop in. No worries, dude. I did think perhaps you would, you're busy in work. I appreciate you, Doc. Hope you are well, sir. How was your weekend, mate? How's the biking coming on? Getting into the weather now, and yeah, for all the bikes and stuff, you'd be ready to go, mate. Oh, another battery. Oh no, it's a mag. Badly damaged. I'll take the rounds from that one. Oh, he's got a plug in his bag, and he... No. Oh, go and have a look up there now. Look at that. Only lightly wrecked yourself? Oh, wow. Went on first trail, new mountain bike, felt my soul leave my body. We'll do it again. Keep him busy on that for sure. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been, I was discussing with the missus the other night about me going out on my e-bike again. On nothing massive, but, yeah, just getting out there and just, you know, keep myself active and stuff so my heart doesn't, you know, pack up. You know what they say? Use it or lose it, don't they? Yeah. So I just wanted to, I want to swap the tubes across, but I think I'm gonna have to leave it. Is that someone's shadow over there? No. Yeah, I don't... There's always plugs up here. Always. Come on. No. Not... I mean, we should go up them, but I'm not going to. 6 miles in, 4 miles out. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a nice little... Yeah, that's a nice little... How long does that take you, mate? My problem is I start off too keen. I get on the bike and I get excited. And then within a mile or two, I'm puffing and I'm like... And I'm like, you're not 16 anymore, Bam. And then you come off it, and then you, for that first week or two, Doc, your bum's sore, innit? Because your bum's not sat on a saddle for the last couple of years. Oh, it's for 6 miles, about 2 weeks, taking it easy. 4 is about, oh, nice, dude. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. I don't even think you'd see a plug if they're on the floor there. I don't think you would. Well, you would, but take a bit, wouldn't it? Nah. We've got to have a look in the room, haven't we? Yeah, so we kind of... I could do with a gel seat, I could. Doc. Or a cushion sit on. Alright, what is that? We've got fuel there. Oh. I can't carry it. I cannot take the risk. No. Not unless, I mean, not unless by any stretch of the imagination a spark plug spawns on the metal bit. Some interval training. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Not to go hard too fast. Yeah, I have the same problem, mate. I go in too hard and then you mile or two in, then you think, bloody hell, I wish I hadn't come out on this now. And it's not the bike's fault, it's your fault, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's my fault because I've gone in too hard, mate. Because I still think I'm 16, mate, you know what I mean? That is actually higher than... Yeah, I don't think you're going to get some of the spawns on that, yeah. I mean, you might. I think I'll be unlucky if... if we do. These garages here are going to be... They're going to be the ones, you know. Oh, there must be someone there. Can I not? Oh, no. Yeah, I got no stam. Let's go round. Oh, let's go round. What's nothing on that one, is there? No, check the other side. No. I found the BMX bike and an hour with the... Oh, me. Not a thing. Oh, no, dude. No. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, that sucks. Is it going to be a costly fix or... I think a lot of things cost money at the minute, don't they? Not a big deal. I just have to fight. Oh yeah, got you. Gotcha. Hey Doc, I was thinking the other day, right? Do you know when... Oh, the restart. The restart should... They've changed the restart times, have they? I need to pop for... I need to have a little boy's break in a minute. Doc, if I was to buy, you know, the whole thing going on with, you know, the tubes on my bike. I got the small one of, and I've got like the race one. Could I get that myself? Could I, like, buy a file and file the whole out myself? It's more time than... Oh, I got you. Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad then, is it? That's not too bad. I think they've changed the times on the restarts because we should have had one by now. I'm going to go AFK. Oh, no, I'm not going to go AFK. I'm going to log out up here. I need a little boy's break. And... Should we find room for that? I think we should. Yeah, we'll have a little boy break and then we'll come back. Yeah, can I file the wheel out myself? The hole for the tube, for the valve. Or do I have to take it? So you need to get new tubes and file out the valve openings of the rim to a yeah. Okay, that's something I can do myself, and it's surely if I buy a round file. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Right, let's log out there a minute. I'm thinking I can do that myself, but I don't know. I'm thinking I can. Well, I kind of hope I can anyway. Right, I want to pop for a break. I'll be back in a sec. I'll read your comment when you come back, Doc. I'm back. The only thing you have to watch that the sharp edges, you have to round them all off so the sharp edges don't cut into the valve. Got ya. Just a little at a time, doesn't need much. I think they actually make step drill bits that make the right. Got ya. Okay. Unless the rim is certain carbon fiber or super thin. No, it isn't. In that case, no. I was thinking about it. Yeah, I might have a go at it myself, Doc. Cheers, dudes. I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm thinking, because they're going to surely cost me, you know, they're going to charge me, what, 20 quid? Perhaps more. Perhaps to, you know, to... And the bike shop there's not one in my town. I've got to take it to the next town up. Yeah, I might have a go myself. Cheers, Doc. Appreciate that. I think my phone went off as well. Right. Any way to repair these gloves? I don't think I need 5. Bulbs, do I? Don't think so. I think the quicker we get to Nova, we're gonna have to leave that. The quicker we get to Nova, the better. We need to check these garages here as well, don't we? Yeah, cheers, Doc. I might have a go at that, mate, because I don't like those new valves. They're not ideal, and plus they've got the green anti thing stuff in there, you know when you get a thorn, it fills up the hole. If you have a Dremel, use that tiny little grind. Yeah, I might have to have a go at it, mate. I think because I really don't like the new those thin valves. I don't like them. I like the proper ones, the old ones. The guy did say to me when I bought it, I remember him saying, do you want me to change out the valves for you? And I was like, no, it's fine. No, I'm okay with them. Yeah, the anti-seal, yeah, the seal stuff that when you get a thorn, it fills the hole up. Yeah, you always get a little bit that comes out the valve when you pump it up. You always get a little bit that comes out the valve too. I hate them, mate. I bloody hate the damn things. Just said gonna come once. Oh, what was that lag? What is going on here today? Get 2 in here. I'll try anyway. Yeah, the other one's gone. The DayZ here. Oh, is he gonna plug on? I think he has. I think he's got a plug enough. Oh, and he's got a bit of patch cut, that'll do. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I kind of... I always worry, mate, that I tend to let more air out when I'm screwing them back in, and I bent one as well. Remember when I first had the bike, and I had to blow the tires up. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know that you had to unscrew them, or yeah, the horrid things there, mate. I hate them. So you have to unscrew them, don't you? You unscrew the little bits, and then they pop out. That little bit pops out, and then your pump goes over the top of that valve. I think for me it was one of those, right, that, you know the saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. That kind of how that valve feels to me. You know, they thought, oh, you know, I've got a better idea here. We want a smaller valve. They are very fragile, mate. Yeah, because I remember the first time I unscrewed it, right? And I put the... And you know what you're like when the first time you're doing it. You know, you're doing something for the first time. It's always a little... You never quite know what you're doing. And mate, and I put a bend in it, and I put the bend in it. It still works. It holds its, you know, it holds the pressure, but yeah, it wasn't ideal, mate. I hate the damn things. Ideally, what I could do with looking at, ideally, is seeing if they do... Seeing if they do it, but in the... You know, if they do the old valves, but on the sides of the... Yeah, give me one of those valves, mate. Yeah, give me a nice big chunky one. Yeah, exactly. That's all we want. You know, we don't want these little feedly valves. We want the big ones, mate. The chunky ones. Oh. Some of that's not gonna go. Some of that's not gonna snap in the wind. Right, we've got one plug now. Right, let's. Right, we've got everything we need. Well, except the car. Is there one across there? How? Did you see just... Zed's arm broke, are they? See that one? No, you can get a car there as well, but... Not to do. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go over to Novo. I think Novo might be the best chance we got, I think. Yeah, mate, I like the big fat valves, those valves, the Schrader valves, Schrader. Yeah. Schrader valves. Schrader. Schrader, I don't know. Tomato. Yeah, those are valves I like, the big chunky ones. Because you can take those, you know, they don't feel like they're going to snap in your hand. And then you end up bending them anyway, because it feels like a really bizarre idea that you've got to unscrew the valve to then you've got to unscrew the valve, which is it's so thin and delicate, and then you're forcing your thing on top of it then. I can't remember how I broke it. Well, I bent it. I think I bent it getting it back in, I think, or screwing it back in or something. Oh no, I tell you what I did. I slipped as I was pumping it up. I don't think I had it all the way on. Yeah, not a fan of those. What do you call them? Presta balls. Yeah, not a fan. Gonna re-grease it, recheck everything as a build. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like you got some decent projects on the go there, dog. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. It sounds like you're gonna have a jam-packed summer of bike riding. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Statement bike, yeah, like you said, it's not... Yeah, you're probably going to end up putting a lot into it, but... Mate, it doesn't matter, do you know what I mean? It's only money. Doesn't matter, mate. Can I take it with you? And when you do have money, mate, people always want it, so... Yeah. Need some food here. Yeah. Mate, it sounds like you've got a really fun-filled, action-packed summer on the way. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. I like it. Wow, is that what they are? $11. Jesus. Yeah, that is, yeah. My God, mate. Yeah, you'd only... Yeah. Yeah, you can see where the money... Oh, hello. Barrel. Can't bury a barrel, can I? Can I bury a barrel? No, you can't, can you? North of the hoe, anyway. No. You can't... Do you know what, right? You cannot open... You cannot dig up a, buried stash with a hoe. Not unless it was bugged on the boat. Remember, was it last week or the week before? Found a hoe, couldn't dig up the buried stash. Yeah, that is a lot of money, mate. $11 for a dehydrated meal. Yeah, you know, you only... Yeah, you know, you think about you getting... You know, you need 10 of them or whatever you need. Yeah, that... Yeah, you know, you're getting into... That's a lot of money, that is. Can just pack a few sandwiches, Doc. Couple of Mars bars. The headset's not sitting very comfortable here. I've got my glasses on as well. You've just... Well, I was just thinking, is it worth us going up over the top, right? Great to know about, but it might be worth just popping into... Spet here. Or is it? No, it isn't, is it? We'll stay in the wood. Sandwich, you get soggy's mods? Yeah. I was teasing, mate. I was only teasing. How long are you going? Oh, there you go. You've answered my question already. So a trip in August, 5 days, 4 nights, 10 meals, 3 hotel stays to get there. Come back probably $300-400. Whatever else pops up along the way. Yeah, mate, that adds that adds up very, very quickly. When you break it down like that. Yeah. It's not cheap, is it? I mean, what is cheap nowadays? Staying at home isn't very cheap, is it? Still cheap. Yeah. We priced up Disney, mate. I don't know, about 5 years ago. 5-6 years ago. Mate, I almost had a heart attack. I'd love to take the little. Well, I say little one. He's 11, but I'd love to take the lad to Disneyland in Paris. But oh my god, we priced it up, and you're looking like for a week. You know, you're talking 5, 6, 7 grand, like with the train and everything, and then it goes up more and. Stuff gets dear, and it's not like we were looking. When did we go to Tesco's? Last night or the night before? Yeah, last night. Was it last night? Or was it the weekend? We went to Tesco's the weekend, I think it was. I don't think it was last night. No, it was, yeah, the weekend. And just looking at the price of stuff. And I say to the missus, it's not a cost of living crisis, it's a cost of living greed. And you can guarantee it. Tesco's prices. Tesco's profits this year will go up. Like they were I think it was something like 1.2 billion in profits last year. And that'll go up again this year. But yet the shop's always full. But everyone's like, oh, you know. And we only went in there. What did we go in there? We went in there for... We went to look at the price of... What did we go in there for? Oh, to look at the price of comfort for the washing. And... It's insane. So we went in to look at the price of things, and like the car park's full, inside's full, and you're like, come on. Yeah, absolutely, dog. Well, I can't remember the price that we priced it up about 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And mate, it was astronomical. The price was, yeah. You know, you'd swear I was going around the world or something, you know, on a cruise. I remember we looked at going probably about 20 years ago. No, but yeah, 15 years ago, right? And we priced it up for the 4 of us in the spring, and I forget what year it was, but we priced it up in the spring, right? And we were going to go, I think it was something like 3 nights, 4 days or something like that it was. And we went to travel agents in town, and the woman said, right, it's gonna, you know, we just need I said we just need a rough ballpark where how much it's gonna cost. This is about 15, 20 years ago. And so she priced it up roughly, and she said about 2.5 grand. All right, okay. And we thought, that's not bad, you know, for 4 days or whatever it was, or 4 nights, 5 days, whatever, 2.5 grand, right? So we go in the summer, because we were going in the winter of that year. We went in the summer, and we said, right, we're ready to book. We're ready to book the whole thing now. So we give them the number and the reference number and everything, and it shot up to like 4.5 grand. And I was like, well, hang on a minute, you told us couple of months ago, it was 2.5 grand. Oh, yes, sir, but the prices go up and everything, and I was like, oh, no chance. So we didn't go. We didn't go in the end. We have been. We went... That must have... No, that must have been before then. Because we have been once. We must have done it after that then as well. Oh, it is, mate. It's just, yeah, it's just how much they can bleed you for. Someone told me what the 70 cost upgrade bracelet and allowed them fact test to 25% of much of the cost. It didn't even get that. Even if they reserved a certain amount, a certain time. 20, yeah, it's a, mate, it's, yeah. And the thing is, though, Doc, right, they've got you by the short and curlies, haven't they? They've got you, mate, because they want... You know, they know that you've got kids. They know that you want to give them a nice time, and they know that... Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, mate. I feel that. I am not very good with crowds. I don't mind queuing. I will... I'm okay queuing, but... Oh, just fucking moved at the last minute. I think I'm ranged wrong after the restart as well. Hit once. I don't think I can get the one in here. Hit again. Hit again, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I was ranged at 25 meters from the... You know, when I logged out, I was ranged at 25 meters still. So when you log out, your gun goes back to the original distance. Where were you? Here somewhere. So I had to redo the It wasn't dead at all. Wasn't dead at all. We popped a few in him there, didn't we? Popped 3 in him there. I don't know if I broke his leg or what, I don't know. I should have done, yeah. Should have done, I never thought. I think I broke his leg on the second or third shot, I think. Yeah, I think the first shot missed because I was only ranged at 25 meters. After I'd logged out, I didn't reset the distance. First shot put him down. Second shot just went above him when he was down. Third shot must have broke his leg, and then I put another one in him as well. I did think about that. I did think about popping the gas station. But I was only ranged at 25 meters because once I'd logged out, see, I was ranged at 200 meters, and then I logged out. See, I didn't reset the gun. I was only ranged at 200. I did think about popping the gas. I did. Alright, where's these? Let's go and check these cars up here. There's something in the field there. Fun figure track DayZ Los Angeles, Disney World, Orlando. Is that right? Disneyland. We have got. We went to Paris. Oh, I can't think of how old the kids were. I went there. We did, and that was expensive enough. That was. But yeah, I think for as far as, and I say this with inverted commas, normal families, sort of, you know. I think normal families going to Disney from here in the UK, I think it's long gone. I think you need to have a bit of money, and yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I want a bad little snipe. That was it. Right, no car here anyway. We're gonna top up with the well. Oh, really? Disney, basically, in the US, the name of the park relates to the location. Disneyland. Oh, wow. Disney World. I did not know that, mate. I see what you're saying. Oh, wow. Mate, that's mad. I never knew that. Did not know that. That is insane. I don't even know what the one in Paris is. Is that Disney? Oh, that's just Disneyland Paris, that is. Okay. Alright, we'll hit these, we'll hit Novo now. I bet it was, mate, yeah, I bet the money they make must be astronomical, the money they make. I wouldn't even like to begin. Yeah, I wouldn't even like to begin, mate. We're, yeah, how much they make. I wouldn't like to think. What they did to hit dead. I was going to say, because they're going to have investors, right? Yeah, they're gonna have investors. Probably forget about making money. The engineer. Yeah, I bet. I bet. We got any more food here? None. Right, let's get over to. If we hit, if we stay on this one side, actually, we can check out. We can check out the lower part of Nova without having to go down there. I don't think I've ever fired that Colt, you know. You ever find a Colt with one round, or find a mag with no gun, or just find the rounds. The quicker we get this car, the better. What we got here? Fleecy top is 16. The mechanics top. Mechanics top plus 25. But the mechanics top is it's not as warm as the fleecy top. Right, okay, let's hit this hill here for Novo, and yeah, we'll have a look down on the industrial then, and then what we'll do is yeah, and then we'll have to come back when we'll do the lower industrial, and then come back to the upper industrial, and then we can head out towards the edge of the map there. Why am I still wet? Is it my bag or something? Oh, it's that thing. Get that thing off. That's better. I'm sure you get a car spawn. There used to be in that little car park or a little scrapyard there, and you get cars in there too. Can we go and do that a little bit first? I think we should, shouldn't we? We'll do that a little bit first and then come back. Because we haven't got... we're going to need water as well for the radiator. me footwear? No, good. How many rounds I got on that gun? 6, that's right. I'm quite glad we got the kill there, because after yesterday, a little bit of pent up tension from dying 3 times yesterday. But on my defense, of that last shot, that shot where we died for the 3rd time, I think I got him. I slowed it right down yesterday. Like I still can't see. The shot was on, and I hit when the shot was on. So, don't know if we broke a leg or we killed them, and then their friend finished me off. I don't know. Is there a car in here? Have we got any wheels? No, got a bonnet on that one. No, we're not. Don't think we're lucky. I don't think that is one. That'll be the airfield. I don't think there is, you know. Cheers, mate. Thanks, Chaos. I appreciate that, mate. It was 200 meters, right? Well, probably about 150, 160, something like that. So, yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it wasn't the world's best scope, was it? Yeah, no, you can get cars here, but all right, let's hit this industrial. Let's deal with this one. I thought the 2nd and 3rd one I'd killed him because I saw the blood splatter. But I must have broke his leg on the 3rd or the 4th shot. I don't know how. Those rounds didn't put him down. I didn't kill him, I don't know. For quite some time, I hear the explosion first and then the rocket coming. Or at least, oh. No, so you hear the firing. So it's in 2 stages it is, Chaos. So you'll hear the toxic firing from like on the edge of the map. And then you'll hear the explosion where it's landing. But there is a bit of a tip, Chaos. So if you're in a town, right, and you see a red flare above you, that's the flare for the explosion for where it's going to land. That's like the marker. So if you ever see, we had it on stream the other week, didn't we? Whereby we were looking at a building from out of town, and the inside of the building had gone red. The inside had, and sure enough, within 20 seconds, it was hit by an explosion. That's how it tends to. That's how it tends to work. You get the explosion off the map. That's the firing, and then you have the explosion from where it lands. But you don't tend to have, not unless it's a bug, mate. But you'll tend to hear the firing, you'll have the flare in the sky, and then you'll have the explosion. That's how it tends to work, not unless they're bugged, of course. Unless they broke, you know, unless they broke that too. Because they did have a couple of updates ago whereby The gas was invisible, wasn't it? I hear the detonation, like 2 per second later, and I hear the rocket incoming. Yeah, so you'll always get the flare. You'll always get the flare before. Don't know if you get it before the firing or when it fires, but yeah. Keep an eye out for that red flare, or the whole sky will go red. Are we too high here? I think we need to be a little lower down. We did check this on Friday, but no car. Oh, of course they'll start spawning now, aren't they? Oh, dang it. Yeah, it was fixed. Yeah, fixed last update, wasn't it? I think I experienced it twice, I think. But that was a right pain, that was. I remember being in a car, just driving straight through it. Like, hang on a minute, there's no gas. I was just like... Oh, let's check here for rounds. We are... Well, I was going to say we're low on rounds, but we've got no rounds for the R12. No, nothing. Is that it? Pair of pants. This one's got a company. I like this one. Oh, and that one. Oh, okay, well. Is there a car up there, mate, or no? Is there? I don't know. Oh, he's in there. It is Shags. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. It is a short. You are 1,000,000% correct. I think it's titled When Your Mate Farts in the Car or something. Head torch, we can save a spot then for the head torch. The industry is 100% for cargo pants, at least when I've been there. Yeah, I wonder if that's a server thing then, because I don't tend to find a lot of cargo pants. You watch me find like with 10 pairs now. Yeah, I think, oh, you can get a car here, but I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. I'll take the battery that we've just used, though. Skill issue. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right, car spawns there. But not today. So we're going to check the one on the top. They've got to be stashing these cars somewhere. They have to be. Because all day yesterday, we only found one, and that was in Berezino. And now the one in Berezino's gone. Is that a plug? It is a plug. So there has to be. I'm not... As big as that bag is, we're definitely not taking that. Oh, we need a Brian the Bear, don't we? Stick all these plugs in. Yeah, so there must be an edge full of maps. There must be an edge full of cars on the map. There has to be. I can't. Because, like, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how these spawns work. But I assume that when you wreck one, like, there must be a finite amount of of cars that spawn. Right? There has to be like a finite amount of cars that spawn. So let's just say there's 10 spawn on the map, right? Now, if you ruin 2 of those, so let's say there's 2, right? It's topped at 10, right? And you destroy 2 of those cars. Do another 2 then spawn in place of the 2 that are ruined. That's how I'm kind of thinking it works. Because otherwise you're just gonna have a server full of cars. So I assume that's how it works. So for cars not to be spawning in, like we did Electro yesterday. We did Berezino. We did Svet. And we're on the way up to Nova. We were in Nova Friday. So I'm assuming that's how it works. No shags, no base building, thank God. I've kind of made it a thing where I stay away from them. Because I think they're just killing the loot economy as well as how because you do get a different type of player on someone that plays with no bases to one that plays with bases. I think you definitely get a different player base. So here's what I'm thinking. That we do the industrial here and then pop up to the edge of the map. Go from there. We did just get a kill, Shags. Just before we came in, actually. 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what tends to happen, Shags, is that they get a car, and like you're saying, they get a car, mate, and they just lock them away and they never see the light of day. But that won't be the case here. So me and Coop have come up with the decision that there must be 1 or 2 on the sides of the maps that we just can't see. So I think we're gonna hit the woods up there and have a look. And then we'll have a look around and yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do then. No, 1 spawns here. God damn it. Got everything we need, right? Except a car. And we were saying before as well, Shags, that finding cars on the sides of the map, very often you'll get a tyre gone on them, or you'll get a couple of tyres gone, because they'll all log off with the tyre. Now I've not seen 1 tyre, so you know they're quite difficult to get. Dash and go for a manhunt. We have got a little stash in Berezino. I mean, kind of was thinking that myself. We could do with a better scope though, couldn't we? Here he comes. Oh, how was that a miss? Yo, Farmer Dave, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. How are we, mate? Another radiator. Should we... No, let's not. I was going to stash it, but No, let's not believe it. I was going to make a stash in the woods up here. But, ow, mate. But, yeah, we'll go and check the edge of the maps now, and then we'll see what we're doing. How you doing, Dave? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. From a very cloudy... Wales. That is some serious lag. So, have we got a car up here? That was a serious amount of lag. That was lag that I would very often see where a car is near. Yeah, I should have done some moves as well, shouldn't I, Chaos? Should have done some dancing around it or something. Let me just check up here. Because they're okay as long as they don't go out there. You're okay. The minute you go out there, that's it, you've had it, I think. I think your car bugs out and you die. If we can get a... I'm going back to that shop. Car dealership. Excuse me, mate. Have you got an A? Do I can have you? Of course you can. Right, we're gonna have a bit of a stash here. Have it here, the double tray. Where was that shot? Behind the PD? Not unless they've rocked... Not unless these have rocked up in the car. Hence the lag. Because we had the lag and then we had the shot. Oh, is there a car by the garages? No. I don't know how far it was. Are they gonna go PD? Yo, OG, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, mate. I don't have car insurance, mate. We're driving without an insurance, so don't let the old Bill know, mate. Just be our little secret, OG, alright? I'm assuming they were shooting someone at the PD, but I don't know how far it was because it was... Not unless it's in the square in the middle. We were right on the top. Drive it like you stole it, exactly. If in doubt, flat out. That's what Colin McRae used to say. If in doubt, flat out. Oh, we didn't want you. got no fucking stam. I've never got stam, have I? Going that one. That is Z on me. That is Z on me. I'm not sure where the shot was from, say. Cat practically carrying a car, yeah. True words spoken there, Shags. True words. Could do with another shot, we could. Do with another. I'm wondering if it was at the back of the PD. The PD's around there. I don't know, because we're going to be 10 minutes behind here, aren't we? We're going to ag a few here, aren't we? We did. We're not carrying the car anymore, though. We did drop that car bits. We put them in the tree at the back. Oh, them are the ones I can hear. Oh, come on! Fucking miles away. We need you in here. All chill, aren't they? I expect if they were shooting for me that they'd... One would be looking. Remember where I've got my car parked? There's a double tree behind the shed up in the industrial. I shouldn't forget, but I thought if I tell you, then... I don't know if this is where the shots would have come from. We'll give it a bit and then we'll... May 4th, that is that bank... I believe that's the bank holiday. Weekend, isn't it, mate? May 4th is, yeah. Next month... Oh, Monday coming, wow, okay. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit. It was just the one shot. So where were we? This would be the direction it was in. So we were up there. But there was definitely a lot of lag in the area there because we had the lag and then we had the shot. So these guys turned up in a car or something, perhaps. Hey, no, hey, Class, no, don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly. That's exactly what I want to see, mate. I want to see you guys chatting together and getting to know each other and sort of arranging to play. No, don't be silly at all, mate. That's exactly what I want to... That's exactly what I want to see. There's no one up there anyway. No, it's good that you're all chatting. I like it. I love it. I'm gonna get another shot. We've got the apartments in the next town as well, haven't we? That can spawn a car in. I wonder if we hit the edge of the map and then come down. I don't know. Never. Who was the one that kept getting put in timeout or something? I don't know. I don't know who it was. No, it's nice, Class, and that there's others in chat that are playing PS5 DayZ, and it's good that you can all get on together and get playing together, get knowing each other, and it's good. I like it. Yeah, I can't remember. A dude kept getting put in timeout. I don't think it was a mod issue. I think it was a bot issue. Do you remember? Something to do with the night bot, wasn't it? Just kept putting them in timeout. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're here anymore. They must have come in via a car or something, because that was a hell of a lot of lag at the top. Yeah, we're all praying for you, OG, on Xbox, mate. It's yeah. Cheers, Doc. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for popping in, supporting the stream as always, dude. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Much love, dude. Yeah, and there's no... I would have thought that they would have come out with a fix, but they're all very, very quiet on the fix, because the right thing for them to do would be to, for Xbox, would be to take away that that Asus ROG handheld machine. Take it away from that, right? So revert console back to how it was in 1.28. But I don't think they can. And I'm wondering, right, if they've signed some sort of agreement with Asus or whoever, hence why they can't take it. Hence why they can't. Because what they could do ideally, see, is roll it back to 1.28, see. But I think they've obviously signed something with Asus, with that ROG, with that handheld device. And there'll be something in the T's and C's that they can't do it, I should imagine. Because I cannot think that the most easiest fix for them to do would be to roll it back. Like, how long was it experimental for? 6 months? 8 months? They're gone, yeah, I reckon so, mate. I reckon so. Right, should we get back up to the edge of that map? Get to the edge of the map and go and get our car, go and get our bits. Well, that's not a bad little spot there, is it? I think it. I wouldn't like to shoot through the door frame though. I think I'd have to open the door. That's not a bad little spot there. Let's put the Parker on so I'm not so red. Right, get out of it. Is she gonna hang on me? Probably not. Alright, we'll there's not one there anyway. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and check the edge of the map and then come back and get our bits, alright? It's by the double tree, by the shed, out the back of the shed, in the industrial on the tippy top. Did we get wet and all that? I don't think we did we? I think we timed that right. Just send one down range. You always say that, mate. So you get me shot. Send one down range. Bammers, just have it. Come on. Yeah, less of a Christmas tree now, I know, right? I cannot stress to you guys enough, right? How important it is to wear neutral clothing. And I know I'm wearing a white ski mask as I say it. But always think about what you're wearing in DayZ. Because the amount of times I've seen a flash of white or a flash of blue or a yellow or a flash of red. And it's what gets them killed. And you know, I include myself in that as well. Another battery. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get wet now, aren't we? Oh, we'll check the edge up here. So, you know the DayZ, you know the short I put up of DayZ's greatest betrayal the other day. That's up here. I'll show you now. For anybody that didn't know where that was, I'll show you where that was now. Yeah, always go for like dull colors. So like your blacks, your browns, your dark greens, And that includes your boots as well. Gloves, and like top to toe. Try and get as, you know, as uncolourful as possible. Because I remember tracking a guy in the woods north of Gorka, and I assumed that they'd just been to the medical in Gorka and picked up a pair of those blue latex gloves, and that was the only thing I saw in the field was this flash of blue. Yeah, so the DayZ's greatest betrayal is on those rocks there. That's where it was. Do you think someone would drive? We've got to go up there anyway. I just think there's a train line that goes up to the edge of the map. Do you think they'd hide it there? What's the use of a UN blue helmet then walking around? Yeah, it's so the UN helmet is always a sign of you're friendly. But yeah, try and go as dull colours as you can. I don't know, I'm wearing a blue backpack and I'm wearing a white mask, but I saw one dude said that black clothes are more visible in NVGs than green clothes. Just saying, I don't know, mate. I never have night vision on, and the servers I play on aren't really that dark. But yeah, I always go greens, blacks, dark reds, dark browns, dark green, stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing here, is there? No. Nothing, right. Oh, where's all the cars? Thought we may have got one there, you know. That's quite a nice little spot there, isn't it? How's my food looking? Not too bad. So, yeah, so the red light, OG, in DayZ, if you pick a red light on your head torch, it's not noticeable than the white light. So, I think the one I've got at the minute, I think I've got a white light. No, I've got a red light. So the red light is not as visible as the white light. Bama's drip, yes, dude. Get a shemag on the head, class. And I did notice you in one of your instas. I think I could see the shemag on the head. I was thinking, oh, he's got the Bama's drip going on. I like it. What time are we? 20 past 1. But yeah, oh gee, if you always go so you can tell the color of the head torch by the color of that. So I think that one's the red one. Let's have a look. Yeah, look. So that one's the red one. So the white one, the white light will be a much lighter color than that. But yeah, always go for a red. Always go for a red head torch, not a white one, because the white light is more visible. Red lights were designed for nights so you don't get retina blindness. Is that true? Oh, look, summer today. But isn't that true with Vietnam as well? Why they stopped using, hence why night vision are green. So I think during like the 60s and the 70s, I'm pretty sure night vision was red. And during the Vietnam War, a lot of the soldiers were complaining about they were seeing monsters and devils and stuff. And it was all to do with the chemical that they were using that was giving off the red light, that was seeing them in red, that was making them hallucinate or something. Oh, may I never pick up a helmet? See, never. Oh, hang on, we've got our bits, haven't we? Need protection. I get my hands on wolves. Yeah, I feel you, mate. I feel you. I remember playing with someone the one day, and they were like, "Oh, Bam, I've got a vest for you." I think it was a couple of years ago. I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I don't wear a vest." They were like, "What? You don't wear a vest?" And I was like, "No, I prefer to have more stam than a vest." And they were like, "Well, I'd appreciate it if you would wear one if you were playing with me." I was like, "Okay, I don't, I'll wear one." And I get why they said that, because, they didn't want me to die and then they'd have to worry about reviving me and stuff. But yeah, I'm not one on vests, see? Let's... Oh my god, we are really low on storage. Alright, let's leave that behind. Used to read maps better as well, because with white light is a beacon here. Yeah, very true, Coop. Very, very true. But yeah, that if you have a look at the I think it was the Vietnam War. If you have a look at the Vietnam War and red night vision, they had to stop it. Hence why it's green, because of all the they used to see like demonic creatures and stuff, and it was something to do with a chemical in the night vision that would make them hallucinate. I know, right? We're gonna leave that stash there. We're gonna leave a little bit of that stash here, so if we do die, we don't lose at all. And we've got a little stash going on in Berezino as well. I don't know how long it stays on the ground. I don't know. I think it could be like, I'm not sure, because it will be server dependent on, yeah, whichever one you're playing. Cats see brown, and that's cats see only brown. Do they not see in colour? No, dogs don't see in colour. Or they do, they only see blue, don't they? And that's why they say dogs always go for blue toys. So if you're buying a toy for your dog, you should always buy a blue one, apparently. Because the dog likes the blue colour. Or can only see the blue. Let's pop that. Might dry out quicker. Yeah, alright, let's leave all that there. And then, so there's no stashes on this side for the map appearing. I need a drink of water for a minute. Cats can only see in brown. That's what I said, wasn't it? They can only see in brown. And dogs can see. Dogs see black and white, but they can see blue as well, or something. Or blue shines up for them. The army changed the infrared to green. Was a case closed inclusion reason. Yeah, no, I've read somewhere, Coop, That's the reason why they moved from red to green, was because during the Vietnam War that they were seeing demonic creatures and stuff. I'm pretty sure I've read that somewhere. Read or seen it, or... Yeah, I wonder if we get a bit of that done on Friday, Klassen. I was going to play it today. I was going to play it today. I mean, we could play it tomorrow as well. Yeah, we'll see what G's up to. I don't know what he's up to this weekend. I'm not sure. Yeah, case closed, inconclusive. Yeah. I think we all know what they were seeing, Coop. Don't worry. We all know what they were seeing. But yeah, well, I was going to play it today. And then I thought, no, we'll try and see if we can have one more day on the car. And we'll see. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, right. I see. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, they reckon... Yeah, is that what they've said? Case inconclusive. But yeah, they moved from red to green. Yeah. Oh, there's a mushroom there. Yeah, it was. It was all a bit. It was all a bit hush hush, wasn't it? I see what you're saying now, mate. Yeah, sorry, Coop. See what you're saying, mate. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know that much, OD. I know that much. There's an old... I don't know how true the tale is, but there was an old tale that I was told when I was very small that there was a man that was driving out at night and he couldn't see around the corner, and he was approaching a bridge quite fast, and there was a cat sitting on the bridge wall. And he said that if it wasn't for the cat sitting on the wall, that he would have crashed into the bridge and probably died because he was going quite fast. And that's where it came from, apparently. I don't know how true that story is, or if it's an old wives' tale. I don't know. Yeah, hey, don't tell Shags about me in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't putting that in no report, are they? So what's that again? You want me to put what in the report? Yeah, they were seeing demonic creatures. Yeah, what else? The devil. Okay, what else? Okay, yeah. Wait, you don't want me to put that? No, but that's the truth, though. Yeah, we don't want everybody to know that. You sure? I can... No. Okay, change... Yeah, okay, I'll change the report. Okay. Yeah, you can see the... You can see the office talk now, can't you? Yeah. You saw what? Yeah, I was gonna play Daheem today, but we opted for one day on this, so we may play it tomorrow. We may play something completely different tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in the morning. I just wanted to... I wanted to sort of have... probably one last day on the car. You've got glowing roads. Have you, Coop? Where's... What part of Australia is that, mate? Glowing roads. I don't know how much you know about the UK roads. Okay, but we've got little things in the middle between the white lines called cat's eyes, and it's just like a reflective glass. They've got two on each side. It's like a plastic block. Well, it's like a rubber block with two eyes on each side, and it just reflects the the light off the car. You probably know that anyway. You probably know what a cat's eye is, mate. You're like, Bam. Yeah, I don't need you telling me what a cat's eye is, all right, mate? I do know. Sorry, Coop. How does the glowing roads work then? What have they got? Fluorescence or something in the... Right, I know where we are. Is there a car spawn by this little... little deer stand up here? Where's all the cars, peeps? Not funny. You've been there, have you, OG? You've been to Oz, yeah. May I could never go to Australia. I'd love to go to Australia. I like the idea of going to Australia. I love the idea of going to New Zealand better because they haven't got all the stuff that Australia's got. But I think the plane fight would put it in Discord. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. I don't think I could cope with the flying, you know. It's too far. Well, I know I wouldn't cope with the flying. Fucking hell, I'd be a wreck, man. You'd have to drug me or something. You ain't get me on no plane, fool. Yeah, we are, Bam. We're going on holidays to New Zealand. We also have light up cat's eyes to guide you when the light changes. Oh, wow. We have none of that. Well, I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it here in the UK. We do have different coloured cat's eyes on the motorways for the turn-ins, for the side roads and stuff. I think they glow. I think they glow orange. I think. Well, that's cool. I often think the UK is quite behind the times. Where's all the cars? This is weird. They all... What road's that? Oh, I know what road that is. That road goes down at the bottom. Is there going to be a car here? This is where I'd put one. This is where I'd put one. This is where I'd put one. Have them in the UK as well? What did you say? We have light up cat's eyes too to guide you when the light changes green at night. What light changes green, mate? That must be a motorway thing or a city thing. Mate, we haven't got that in the sticks here. He had the nickname from my cousin Murdoch as a kid, as I was crazy. Okay, nice. You give me no plain fool. Just drink your milk. BA. Nothing in the milk, is there? No. Well, there was stuff in the milk last time. There's definitely not stuff in the milk now, though. Hang on, the milk is fizzing. I don't worry about that. Well, the milk's turned blue. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, mate, Mersey. Yeah, yeah, we haven't got those in the sticks, mate. In mid-Wales. It's pretty remote here. Oh, this is where I'd stick a car, say. Just up even logged out with a wheel. You ain't getting me no plane, fool. Just drink your milk, BA. Yeah, there's that road, see. And then this road must be... Did I know this road existed? I don't think I did. Does that road come out on the barn then? Mate, I can't remember the last time I went to Liverpool. Oh yeah, I can. The last time I went to Liverpool, it was 2012. I was working for the RSPB, and we went to the Isle of Man for a week. Put in the Discord. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. We shall have a look at those later tonight, as long as I remember. Bam's got a head like a sieve, by the way. Yeah, I think I've only been to Liverpool once. It's quite a nice city. I like Liverpool. I like it as a city. I like Cardiff as a city as well. I like Manchester as a city as well. Not been to London. We went to London, oh, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. I don't think I'd like to go now. There's no cars. How high up are we? We're gonna be up by Temec soon in a bit. There was a famous beach on this island I have not visited before. Where's that, Chernobyl? Where's that, dude? Oh, I'm thinking that's me. Don't, if Shags says, don't look away. Look away, Shags. Definitely not eating in the woods again. Yeah, we're going to be up by... We're going to be at the back of Kamensk here. I'll be very surprised if we don't get a bear spawn. Do love a bear spawn. I've not got a car up here. Panama Bay? Oh, wow, okay. Hell yeah. Never heard of that, mate. Never heard of that. Yeah. Poor Leicester. Poor Leicester. I saw the fans protesting outside the grounds. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? Mate, that how far that club has fallen in what, 10 years? Didn't they win the league in 2016 with Ranieri? How far that club's fallen, mate? Because of the ownership. Fucking hell, it's a bit like United. Oh, I bet, Chernobyl. I was gonna say, I bet that gets very, very busy in the summer and what have you. Fish, yeah, fish have no sense of danger. Like, oh look, what's this? Is that a human? I have no idea. I don't know what a human is. Let's go up and say hello. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Oh, wait, did the human just kill you? I don't know. I don't know what one is. But like, I think so. Let's swim up and have a look. Oh, I'm dead too. Wait, the fish are great whites. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Sound very friendly. Yo, Brett, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. It is, mate. Yeah, 20. It's, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole conspiracy theory on time and how it's sped up. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. How fast the last 10 years has gone. Crazy. Get the tiger shots. Hell yeah. I'd like to see a great white just for the pure size of one. Just seeing what, you know. Yeah, it's quite sad, OG, how far the club's fallen in 10 years. Yeah. I would think of the 80s. I mean, the last couple, I think I'm one of these that definitely thinks that time has sped up since COVID anyway. You don't want to swim with them? You don't want to give one a little boop on the nose, Chernobyl? Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like, I finished uni, so I went back to university as a mature student. And I finished in 2016. Now, when I look back on that, and I think, fucking, that was 10 years ago. I think, where has that time gone? It's just literally disappeared. F them sharks. Ah, poor sharks. They just want a little boop on the nose, Chernobyl. Like, I think of, you know, it's been, what, 6 years since COVID, and I just think, wow. Shark cages? Yeah, I bet they're huge, mate. I bet they're massive. Ecology. I took a degree in ecology. So I had an honours degree, so you know, like an honours degree. Worked hard too. Going back as a mature student is yeah, it was quite. It wasn't difficult, but then it wasn't something easy to do. Like, I was quite, you know, there was things that I found that were really difficult. I'm thinking, oh my god, you know, and then all that self-doubt starts to creep in. You think, all that self-doubt creeps in. You think, oh my god, I can't do it, because, you know, you're too old. Because I was 30. Oh my god, how old was I? I think it was 33, 34 when I went back. And then I got my degree when I was 36. And there is a lot of doubt that creeps in. You think, oh, I can't do this. In my teams, you just surf. Nothing worse than being a wave and having a dark shadow swimming under you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Does it help? Does it help with survival in DayZ? Probably not. So an ecology degree is more to do with how species interact with their environment and how species use the environment and how they how they shape the environment as well. So it's quite complex. So it was all to do with, so imagine that tree that we're looking at in front. So not only is that interacting with different species around it and how the pine needles interact with the environment as well, but it's also how the roots interact and how you get the fungi that are associated with that tree, and the birds and all the bugs and everything. So it's quite, it's almost like a breakdown of the environment and how species, whatever species they are, how they interact with that environment as well, and then how you take one thing away from that environment has then a knock-on effect with everything else. So it's yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be quite a complex interactions. I am a fun guy, mate. Hey, I'm here all week. But yeah, so one thing that really, so you see the councils, especially if you live in the UK, the councils like to pop in, like to plant these pretty flowers that are very, very often the hybrids of the original species. So they like to put these into the, you know, into roundabouts and onto parks and stuff. And everyone's like, oh, they're so pretty, they must be good for the wildlife and blah, blah, blah. And then, and they're not. And I'll tell you why. So the hybrid species, right, they haven't really got an insect that they can benefit with. Whereas you're better off planting you're better off, right, not planting nothing and letting grow what grows there. Because you think about a plant, right? And it's had millions of years of evolution with a moth or a butterfly or a beetle or whatever it might be. And they've had tens of millions of years together to evolve. And then you're taking that away and then you're putting in hybrid species of plants. And then that moth that's co-evolved with that plant for tens of millions of years can't get to their proboscis. So a moth has got a proboscis and a butterfly that it sort of unwinds, that it takes all the nectar. Well, if the hybrid species of plants, they've got a longer tube, then they can't get to pollinate those species. So while they look good and they look like to be doing good on the one hand, they're having the reverse effect that you wanted to have. So yeah, new YouTuber, just seen it, mate. What is it? Can't quite work that out. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, mate. Oh, I like it. It's got a car with a skull face on the front of it. I like it, dude. Oh yeah. Which way we're going? This way, aren't we? I've turned myself around there. Right, there might be, I've just thought about it, there might be a car up here. On the edge. This is where do you know last week we had that guy? I think you are, Shags. I think you are, mate. Mustang we are. I like it. Oh, GG. Nice one, mate. GG, dude. And I've worked in conservation. I've worked in wildlife conservation before I had my mental breakdown. 6 years. And it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Let me just put it like that. It's all about... you know, I worked on reserves. And I worked on wildlife reserves and stuff. And it was all about, especially in the UK, it's all about the foot traffic. It's all about visitor interactions and visitor engagements. And in the end, you had all this pot of money. You had you had a pot of money to do stuff with. And it turned out you couldn't do the stuff that you wanted to do with it because what about the visitors? And it was all about putting in footpaths and stuff. And it was like, oh. So, and yeah. The devil's broccoli, yeah, the devil's lettuce. Right, nothing here. I think if I had a car, I think this is where I'd put it, you know. The goats were here the last time, weren't they? Oh, I know always OG. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's and it's kind of why I fell out of love with it a bit, Jay. I just got to a point where I was like, oh my god, what have I come into? You know. It's like the whole thing in Wales at the minute. Like, so we got this movement with the farmers, and I agree. Like, without the farmers, right, we've got no food. I'm a farmer's son, so I know the struggles that they go through, right? But they kind of say no farming, no food, right? But I would take that one step further, right? And I'd say no wildlife, no food, because how are you going to pollinate your... How are you going to pollinate the food that you need? You know, you're going to go around and you're going to pollinate each plant by hand. So, you know, you need your wildlife. And, yeah. Not good. Not good. And I see it all the time, mate. I see it all the time. So we had our roof. We're in a council house, Jay. And we had our roof changed about 3-4 years ago. No one came out to do a bat survey. No one. They just come out and rip the roofs out, you know. And even now, right, one of the council people know that I've got an ecology degree. And they'll knock on my door every now and then asking me for advice because they've not got an ecologist. And very often it's to do with starlings or bats and stuff. And I'm like, look, go and get an ecologist, you know, but they won't spend the 30-40 grand they need a year to pay for an ecologist. They're shooting goats. They're shooting the goats. Cheers, OG. Appreciate it, mate. They were shooting goats there. Well, they're literally down there. Let's have a look what we can see. We might die here, but it is what it is. I know, class, and you know exactly where I am, mate. Exactly where I am. Yeah, there's quite a few up here. Someone has been through already because of the toxic strike. So let's go. It's gonna be a matter of who sees who's first. We've got a couple of buildings down the bottom here that they could go and potentially cook in. Because they're gonna think that they're alone up here. Very much the same as what we do. But for anyone who doesn't know where I am, the town up here, I'm right on the top edge of the map. I'm above Tissy. There's a little town, not Tissy the military, but Tissy the town. I'm up on the top. The goats are in that field there. I did, when I walked past the goats, I did say, oh, the goats are here again. Didn't I? Yeah, they're there. Gilly. I think he's gonna see me. He's gonna come out right in front of me here. There he is. As he see, I think he's seen me. He's running back. Oh, it's two. There's two. Oh, two gillies. And lie down. Two gillies. I've lost him now. I've lost him a minute now. I've lost him. Yeah, we're gonna do something here. I just need to know where they've gone. I'm glad I was gonna shoot the one in the tree when they stopped still. I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been. That would have not been good. Oh, restart. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. We're gonna have to play this very, very difficult. Very differently, I think. I've just put my son's stuff on charge. I don't know where they've gone, see. So I think they've gone up the side. They've definitely gone up that side, but where? Got to the lumberyard. I don't know. That long range hit on that survivor. 222 meters that was. It's just come up now. Gillies in the mist, yeah. Imagine two of them. Yeah, we've got all that we need. I'd like that car, but I can't let these two gillies go. Not without a fight. Yeah. That's how that felt to me, but I don't know where they've gone, Shags. You know the way I'm looking? I don't know if they've gone left or right or if they've gone back down. I'm tempted to go back down to where they shot the goat and then come back out. Now we're getting back in. Right, we're gonna have to make a quick. We're gonna have to make a run here, unless they're in front of me, of course. I don't know. The one felt like I felt like the one saw me because he went down and then came back around. But then again, they could be in Discord together, and it could be their friends saying, "Oh, you know, I'm going up this way." So let's just say they've killed the goat, right? So they can either go into Tissy Town to cook it, which I probably suspect they might do. I'm not sure, Chaos. It kind of did feel like a flank to begin with. And then I saw the second one, so I'm thinking that they were probably in Discord, and they're probably, oh, I'm going this way, dude. Yeah, I can't get it right, class, and the Nightbot messages. The problem is they've got, you can do it by time and by chats, but you can't do it by either or. You got to do it by both, and I kind of wish they'd only do it by the one, because if you could do it by chat lines, you could have it by different, you know, the number of chats. It's the right pain in the arse. I know, mate. Tell me about it. I've tried to get it right, but I can't. I can't. Where are these girlies gone? They're gonna cook. They're gonna want to cook that meat, aren't they? Fucking two gillies. I very often see one, but I don't very often see two together. The one had an org. When they were walking towards me, right? The one had an org. I don't know if you saw that. I was gonna shoot then, as they were walking behind, as they were walking in front, like directly towards me. And then they dumped, and then they dropped down in that little hollow. And that's when they went right. And I thought, oh god, now that's when I thought they'd seen me. But I've still got the bits for the car as well. Where would you go and cook that? I think I'd cook it in, I think I'd cook it in Tissy, you know. In the town. Be one in that, yeah. We ain't got a lot, have we? We need to decide what we do here. They're up there, they are, or were. Do we move around, try and see if we can get a shot on them? I haven't got the most powerful guns going, but oh, they're gonna cook off that goat in the town here. That's what I'm going for. Make a stash. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Find a nice tree now. Yeah, I love the R12 as well, OG. It's a hell of a gun, isn't it? Just fucking blast away, mate. We do it on the rocks here. No, I don't know. I did think about that, Klassen, but I'm not sure they're gonna do the same thing. Because I was on the edge then, see? And I'm not sure if they'll do exactly the same thing, dude. Because that's what I think that's what they're doing, right? They're obviously going from commence to Tissy via the edge of the map. So they obviously feel safe up here. But I'm still shocked at seeing 2. So I'm thinking what they'll do. They'll hit the little town here. I just hope we've got enough time on them. I just want to see if the car's here first before we get a stash going. I'm hoping they're on that one side because we have got the lumberyard up there as well, right? But there's nowhere to cook because you've only got. I think the only building that's there, apart from the industrial ones, is the piano, and there's no stove in that. So are they going to move around? And they're going to, or they might have it in a shed. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of playing through all the outcomes in my head here. But I was going to take a shot at that guy that was walking right towards me. And then they dropped in the hollow and I was like, oh, damn it. Because can you wear a vest when you're wearing a ghillie? You can. See, we wouldn't even know if they've got a vest on. I'm glad I didn't shoot there because, yeah, we would have gone straight in for the loot as well, I think. Alright, what view can we see from here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they'll do, Poop. A little campfire or a little shed fire or something. So the wood yard is just off to my right, and then the town of Tissy's just here. But yeah, I'm quite glad that little drop came in the field because they disappeared behind that, and I was just about to shoot. I'm quite glad I didn't, because we would have gone straight in for the loot there, and I didn't for a minute think there'd be a 2. Do we go and... I mean, they may have a camping setup. They could be in the lumberyard, you know what I mean? They may have the complete setup. Blaze, no rounds. It's got 1. I'm gonna drop the R12. And then I can switch out between the blaze with the 1 shot. And didn't pick up a repair kit, did I? No. Yeah, we've got the blaze with the 1. And then we've got... yeah, the blaze with the 1. And... CR with the thing at 10. Yeah, they may have logged as well, Chaos. It's always, you know, they may have just got... There's a reason why they're up here. Yeah, cheers, class, and I almost forgot about that. I almost walked out with that. Not cleaning the damn thing. There's definitely a reason for why they're up here. Because I probably suspect that They're doing a lot of it. We're gonna go with the Tundra. I've got a belt. Oh, I have got a belt one. Where is it? Yeah, see, they may have logged up here. I don't know. But I wouldn't. I'd like to just. I'd like to get eyes in on that. On that Ilombiad. Without dying. Then we're going to come up on the back of it, off behind the... Or we a little bit, we could be a little bit left of it actually. Yeah, I didn't know that until the other day. I never knew it did. We picked it up the other day and I thought, oh, just check it. And yeah, it went on. I'm like, okay. Love some of that. Actually, I might put them somewhere else. I'm just thinking, am I going to find them? So this is where we were going to. Yeah, I know, mate. We've definitely got our work cut out here. I'm gonna go for those there. Got our work cut out, that is for sure. There's a Z over there, but that's going to be on me, that is. They may not have come, you know, they may, like Chaos was saying, they may have logged out. You just don't know. They're not upstairs in the piano. Because the thing is, right, these two, right, they've probably been going a while, I should imagine. And that's what they're doing. They're moving from Kamensk to Tissy and back again, and then they're just getting the odd player now and then. So these two, they're probably feeling on top of the world, untrackable. You know, they've probably been going a while, I should imagine. And then if the one dies, then the other one's just getting the loot and just, you know, keeping it by until they spawn back in again. We're gonna have to share the scope. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to drop back and I think that was a Z with a green backpack on it, I think. I'm tempted to drop back, see if they've gone into Tissy Town. Hey, need any food, boys? Or no, are you good? Oh, yeah, no, I'm good, mate. You sure? Yeah, just shot a goat. You good? Friendly? No? Yeah? No? I am friendly. I'm only friendly because I've seen you. Because you've seen me. Absolutely nothing to do with that. Yeah, they're going to be difficult to spot, aren't they? It does look nice in black, doesn't it? The thing is, they're gonna, these two are probably gonna behave like there's no one here. They're gonna do stuff that, because they're gonna be relaxed, right? Definitely, you know, they're not gonna be on guard. Not up here. I mean, they may be doing a bit, you know, ducking and diving and stuff, but on the whole, they're not going to be on edge, are they? I should have thought so anyway. Not up here. Come on, where did you go? They go into the next town. Did they go into Tissy? It's pretty dense up here, isn't it? Can I not get that? If I gather the firewood, let's have a look what they got in their little stash here, shall we, boys? What have you got in here? Nothing, it's a fire barrel. Okay. That's not ideal because they would have known that there's someone else here now. So if they go back for that, they're going to know there's someone here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, spot on, Chaos. They're up here somewhere. That is for sure. Have I not got... They follow the track out. There's the town. Oh. Is that an inside shot? No, we prefer to stay silent. I thought that was an inside shot on my right ear now. That or very, very distance. I need to drop. I need to find somewhere to drop all this this car stuff too. Let's go and do it by the rocks. No smoke. Let's go to the edge here. Just need another shot like they did before with the goats. That's what I need. No smoke or nothing, see. Don't want to be. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, because they obviously think that they're alone up here, or otherwise you just don't go out blasting goats and stuff. So they've probably been, I should imagine, class, that they've probably been going a while, and then they've just got really cocky. Because they do, don't they? You know, and I think we all do. When you've been alive for so long, you're like, oh my god, I'm unkillable and blah blah. You know, I'm wondering if there's a little bit of that going on here. Oh god, I thought I was down then. Yeah. So I'm on wonder class and I wonder. But I think I've got a feeling, right, that the restart came at the wrong time as the rocks. There's no car here anyway. We could, right? We got a little mustache. You know when we were up here last week? Got a little mustache that we could sit in there. It hasn't got great views, but I don't know what we would achieve by that. I don't know. Because I should have thought those two suits, right? They're going to make a hell of a racket. Those suits are. So they ain't going to hear much, are they? Like, I don't know a lot about the ghillie suits, because I've never had one on, but I know they make a hell of a noise. It's like that constant rustling. It would be nice to do some of the class, and you know, it really would. It really would. I don't really want to ag no Zeds or nothing. Mean coming up? No worries, dude. It's always at the wrong time, isn't it, eh? It's like the restart. They must have changed it, because the restarts used to be 12, 4, and 8. So they must have changed it to 2, 6, and 10. I don't know. Why am I wet? How am I wet? Am I bugged? I don't see why I'm wet. I think I'm bugged. I'm showing as wet, but I'm not. Like I'm not even hot. I'm wondering, do we go, mustache? It's a shame that mustache is not the other way around. If it was the other way around, you'd have the balcony that would overwatch the town. Is there a castle up here somewhere? Oh, it's over that way, isn't it? By the tavern we are. Need a scope, don't we? Let's go and have a look. For anybody who doesn't know where we are, we're right on the top by the red dot. Right on the very tippy top. These are awful now when they're these taverns. Remember when you'd always get a bloody a gun beneath the stairs? Now what we get in a couple of rounds? Yeah, 2 we had. I'm wondering if they've not come back after the relog, because it is gonna. The pop does start to pick up in the afternoon, so I'm wondering if they thought, right, pop's starting to pick up. Let's get out of here. I wonder. I'm not going to hit that deer stand because I know I need a scope, but... No smoke. Would that still could be a better view than that? Probably would, wouldn't it? Probably would. I mean, I haven't got a close range, so it's better than the mustache now. Don't see no smoke or nothing. Just trying to think. You've got the piano there, and then in front of the piano, the opposite side that you're looking at, there's a well, and then you've got beige there. And then you've got a couple of doubles each side of that, the little dirt road that runs down here. It's been half an hour now, haven't we? Since we last seen them. There's a little house there, or there used to be one. Because they would have wanted to cook off that goat, which makes me think I cannot for 1 minute think that they're going to carry a cooking setup. I didn't see a bag on the one. They tend to not, if you've got the ghillie on, they tend not to carry a bag, because they'll be carrying a plate carrier beneath it with pouches and stuff. So they tend not to carry a bag. So I can't imagine for a minute that they're going to be wearing gas close to the chest. So they've taken a shed fire up somewhere. there's a little bit of me that wants to go on this roof of this house. Yeah, I can't carry a bag. I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could. Because they always go, from what I've seen, they always go with a plate carrier, don't they? And then you can stick the pouches and your gun thing on. So that kind of makes up for not having the bag, right? So I can't imagine, Coop, that they've got a gas next to the chest. I can't imagine. Which makes you think. Because you've got to hit the head, haven't you? Because they can't wear... Can you... I don't know what it is like on the server, but in general, you can't wear a helmet with a ghillie. Is that right? But it could be different on the server. Something tells me... G put it on. G put something on the other week. And he could put the ghillie hood over the top of something. I'm pretty sure it was G, because I was calling him Teen Turner. Don't know. Correct, yeah. Double storage between them also, yeah, definitely. It is modded, Coop. It is modded. And that's what I was playing with G the other week, and we would have been on this one, I think. And I'm pretty sure he picked up a ghillie hood. And I remember him saying something, oh my god, this goes over the top of whatever it was. Pretty sure it was a ghillie hood. But I could be wrong, and it may have been something completely different. Just need a shot. That's all I need. I just need something that will just let me know they're still here. Because this town got hit before the restart. Now, got the summer camp beneath us, but are they going to bother with the summer camp? I think that's what they're doing. They're going from Kamensk. And they're probably, I'd probably say, because we only saw the one to begin with, right? They're probably going in ones as well. They're probably not going in on twos. You know, if they're doing Tissy, one waits outside or something. But there's nothing here to make me think that they're still here. I wonder if Chaos said, when he said that they probably won't relog, or they may, yeah. Because how many we got in the server? $64. Naheem, right? There's 100 on. Out of 100 with 8 in queue. Jesus, that is quite the queue. Wonder if there's a couple of streamers playing that today. I think we're going to get out of here. There's nothing keeping me here at the minute. I'm just looking and thinking, well, there's no... I can't see no fires. I can't see no dead Zeds. I'm not seeing no running around. I'm not hearing no shots. There's nothing keeping me in here at the minute. I kind of wish there was, because I could... I'm wondering if they just didn't come back after the restart. Because they would have known it would have started filling up. Give it a few more. And then we'll start to push down. We'll start to head south again, because I've given up on the car now. I can't remember where I've got the stuff stashed. Where have we got the stuff stashed? Oh yeah, by the tavern there, wasn't it? Just by the rocks. Or was it on the... I can't... No, it wasn't behind the tavern, was it? It was on the... It was on the right side of the tavern as we go for it now. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't think... What's that in there? Is that a drink? Yeah, we're gonna want that, aren't we? Open. I was going to say we left it open. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't take that shot there, but on the other hand, I'm glad I didn't, because yeah, we would have been... We didn't know that there was a second. Yeah, I'm kind of... I say that's one of my strong points. Chaos. Is that... That's one thing I am in DayZ. That's one thing I am in DayZ is patient. You know, I like to think I'll sit quieter longer than the next guy. But yeah, it's a shame we couldn't have done some of there. I'm not even sure they came back after the restart, you know. I'm not sure they would have. Because they would have seen the pop starting to pick up, say. And they're kind of the guys that... They're the type of players that don't like playing on full pop servers. Yeah, see that's... Yeah, they've come this way. Or someone has. Now, have they come this way? What can we see from the rocks? This might not be over. This might not be over. Is that the castle we thinking or what? What is that? 300 meters? Is it 500 meters? By gum. By gum. I think that's where the shot was coming from, you know. Oh, hello. I think I'd have to move out this tree as well if... Can I get... No, I think we're good here, aren't we? I don't think it's going to get better than this. Oh, I can only go 200 meters with the scope I've got on. Right. Damn it. It's not ideal. I would be too low. I'd be too low. I'd have to go above their head by I don't know how much though. Oh. I don't know. We're not. It's not ideal. Can we get onto those rocks in front of us? They're inside there. And have our ghillie friends run into someone else there? Can we get up on those rocks? I don't think we can we? I think if we drop down a bit more, I think we're going to be too low. We're going to be in high height with the trees. I don't think we can get on there. Positioning wise, we're not bad, but I would like to be another 100 meters nearer. Because I can't. I'm stuck at 200 meters because of the scope. I think you'd be better off. No, you can't. You're still stuck at 200. Okay. I was going to say you'd be better off going with the no scope and then ranging it from there. But you wouldn't. Yeah. Oh. Inside, I think. It's so difficult to tell now because they've changed all the gun sounds, see? So I get completely lost now in what guns are which. You know, what guns are which. Direction I'm okay on, but it's just the distance. They're inside there. Is it going to rain again if I wring out my clothes? Yeah, there it is. Do they run down or do they run up? What is that road? 300 meters? The castle's 4. I've got to come out the tree. I'm 450. What's the road? Yeah, 300. Chances I'm going to the roof are slim as well, aren't they? I don't know what you do. Would you run up or would you run down? Oh. I think if it was me, I'd run up. I'd run this way. I wouldn't run back down. Because the north, it tends to be a lot quieter than the south, so I think I'd run up, but... I don't know. I don't know. Because I was gonna... My goal was to run down towards Severograd. That way. No, we've got no place to we've got no trace of players, but there's shots at the castle. So I don't know what we're the castle's 450 meters, but we're stuck at 200 because of the scope. Now, what does one do? Do we run down? But do we go left side or do we go right side of the castle? I think I would have gone right side because of you may run into the ghillies. That's if they're still here. That's if they're not the ghillies. But I would have expected someone to come on the roof to have a bit of a look, but I don't know. That tree is perfectly covering up the window they have there. Perfectly. Do we go round? Yeah, let's make a move. Send one down range, yeah. Hey, don't encourage him. It will be in now. Send one down range, bammers. So there was a toxic strike as well. Where was that hitting? Where was that hitting? That was over here, but I can't... I don't see no gas at the summer camp. Not unless it's invisible. Can't think where else it would have hit. I mean, you got the little town that goes up there. Oh, not unless it hit on the roadblock beneath the summer camp. Bammer's natural house for time. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I do. There are times that I don't like being lone wolf, and then there's times that I love it. I think it definitely makes you a different. It definitely breeds a different player being solo than it is being teamed up all the time. Because like I've got no one else to look out for, do you know what I mean? And and that goes the other way, you know, there's no one to look out for me. So it works, you know, it can work both ways, but yeah, I do love being solo. I just get, it can just get a little bit testing at times when you're on your own. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got to do all the thinking yourself, and you don't always get it right. And you think, well, you know, if you were playing with someone, then they may have suggested a different way out or a different way in, or. And for me, it's always the amount of looking I do as well. I'm constantly. And even when I've got my camera still, right, when I'm doing that, or if I'm looking there, I'm looking in the trees and everything. I'm wanting this. I think this rain's going. Yeah, because you know we don't always get it right. Do we, class? And we don't always get it. We don't always make the right decisions. You know, we get it wrong too. But I think that just comes part of that solo life. You're just trying to vibe on your own and just trying to do what you do. But one of the downsides to playing on your own is that when you do play as a pair, you do have to have that switch whereby you're like thinking, right, okay, I'm in a pair today, so I can't leave. Let's say I'm playing with G, I can't leave G behind, or I've got to be, you know, doing something different. It is definitely a different way of playing. And I often find myself getting, by playing a pair, or play with 3 or more, I kind of, it depends what we're doing. I find myself getting a little bit, find myself getting quite tense. I don't know. It is, mate. The solo vibe is. I love the solo vibe. Yeah, I love the whole kind of just trying to work out where players are going, what they're trying to do, and why, and where, and who, and yeah. Oh, cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we don't always get it right, but when it goes right, it's good then, isn't it? And I think it's so important as well to learn from my mistakes too. You know, not to sort of barrel straight and think, right, you know, not to learn nothing from that last kill or last death. Like, there's a little bit of me that's a little bit frustrated for not taking the shot on that ghillie. And then the other bit of me said, well, hang on a minute, Bam. If you take the shot on the ghillie, yes, you may have knocked him uncon, because I would have been an uncon, I think. Because I'm sure they would have had a play on. And then we didn't know the other one was there, so I'm quite glad we didn't. Because it is difficult as well to find partner or a team or players that you play with, but that get it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm thinking when we play with the toe sweats, they know when there's a player, that's it. It's, you know, the game face is on, and they know that, they get that, you know, and it's, and they see that about me as well, and I see that about them. And yeah, I've played with some players, and it's like one of my friends described it as we used to play a lot of Tarkov together, and he used to describe it as herding cats. And the one day there was me, him, it was 3 or 4 others, like 5 or 6 of us in this squad, all trying to play Tarkov against, you know, the other players as well. And he used to come off stream. He used to be mentally drained, because he used to say to me, Bam, he said, I love playing with you, but the others is like herding cats. And that always stuck with me. That always stuck with me. So I think it's so important to get that vibe in the team as well. And I think that's probably why I play with G a lot, because, you know, G gets it, and G knows, you know, like, you know, when there's players, that's it. G, you know, G tunes in, G's straight on it. G is, and the same with, you know, the rest of Toe Sweats as well. How many mags have we got here? We'll fill them up. There are sheep on my left. No. Would that have been me? I'm not sure. Where is that? Castle's off. Castle's off to my left too. Have I got a knife? The only reason I asked, I'm thinking about dropping this coat, this bag. We are going to need a bit of food soon. How long we got? We got probably another, just under an hour of the stream, roughly. Or perhaps, no, probably half an hour actually, because we are going shopping later. So I need to come off early. Yeah, I need to come off earlier. Yeah, I can hear those sheep off to the left there. I still don't know where the Toxic Strike was. Oh, here. Oh, it's a white one. Wait, what? They changed the colour for the server. There's a white gas, look. We're not going to Tissy. We're gonna. Oh, it is. Oh, it is green. Just the out is. It looks white though, doesn't it? There is a hint of green in the mist, but in the gas. But from the outside, it looks white. Well, we're not gonna hit Tissy. We're gonna go around the base of Tissy, and we're gonna hit the town below it. Let's see what we can do in half an hour. I must have dropped the duct tape. Oh, it's not ague. Let's give you enough room, I think. It's a shame we couldn't get a car going today. It just wasn't meant to be what it was. We got one kill. Would have been nice to have got the ghillie. But yeah, it's not always meant to be, is it? There's the gas beneath me there. Yeah, it would have been nice to get a car and have a bit of a run around and a bit of a. Because I do enjoy our car streams a lot. Great content. You know, there's always abundance of clips, and it's just a chance to unwind, because DayZ can be very heavy, right? And I think that's why I enjoy it so much, is that we can just unwind, and it doesn't matter if we get shot at, it doesn't matter if we get killed. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, but you know, when you're in the thick of a battle, of course it matters then, right? But yeah, I think that's why I enjoy our car stream so much, is because it gives me time to have a laugh with you and to joke with you and to, you know, chill out. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. But I also know, class, and that I don't really want to make it a you know, I don't want to make it, oh, we're getting the car going again this week, and because I know people here for, like, some are here for this, you know, just for the PvP and for the hunting and the stalking, and so I think it's good that we mix it up and just do things differently now and then. But then I also know it's different to try different maps as well. So tomorrow we might jump on Nihim tomorrow. That or something else, or Deadfall maybe. I don't know. We'll have a look what the pop is. We'll have a look. It is class, and it definitely is, mate. Because you know I know that I play too much Chernarus. But that's only because I love the map so much. You know, there's nothing. But I know that people must tune in and go, "Oh my god, you're playing Chernarus again." So yeah, I know it's important to mix it up and try and keep things fresh, and I'm kind of doing a bit of that with the shorts at the minute. You know, it's not all about the killing and the shooting. It is, you know, it's about the car and the you know, all the shenanigans we get into, and And I'm also gonna start compiling my misses as well. It is Coop, it is, mate. There is, if you put exclamation mark map, I did put hashtag Chernarus kid. But yeah, so I'm thinking about putting a compilation of all my misses together as a bit of a, you know, as a bit of a joke and stuff. Right. How long have we got? Another 15 minutes, I think, and then I gotta come off then. I was gonna go till 4, but by the time we have something to eat, it starts getting late then, because we're going shopping tonight. So the sooner we have tea, the sooner we can go. The sooner we come back. Yeah. I find Deer Isle. So I love Deer Isle, right, Coop? Like you do, but I find it difficult as a solo. And I don't know why. And I end up not finding no one. And then we end up just wandering around. But yeah, I like Deer Isle, but for me, I think Deer Isle is one of those that I like to be part of a squad or something. I don't know if it's because of the size or the complexity of the map, you know, with all the different routes. That a shot over that way. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of all the different maps and stuff, all the different routes out, and you know, all the different stuff that's going on. I don't know if I find that not confusing, but perhaps distraction. Distraction is probably the word I'm looking for. So I don't know. Probably, yeah, it's probably a bit of that, I think. Have we played Nihim before? Did we play it Did we play it with G? About 6-8 months ago. I swear I did. And he was, and he had the bikes and everything. Was that a Nihim? Will that go? No, it won't. But there's only a select few. Oh, it will. That class, and this used to be my original drip. So, Black Shamag. Well, no, sorry. Let me start again. My original drip, right, was always a Black Ushanka. A black or a dark green ski mask. Black puffer. Black cargos, black gloves, and black boots. That always was my original drip. And now it's kind of morphed into the Ushanka, or the Shamag, and then the only thing that's different is the jeans, but we're only wearing them because we can't find the cargos. Yeah, I was just looking at the pop Coop for Nihim. There's 100 queue. There's 100 playing with like 18, I think it was, in queue. Yeah, I don't know. I've played it about 6-8 months ago, I think it was. I can't remember what kind of bugs it had, but I assume it's on another play test or something, I assume. Alright, we're gonna go down this little creek here. And then we'll probably log out of this town, I think. What's my food like? Food's okay at the minute. Yeah, I think it's probably all the different complexities for me for DOR. I think it's so much. There's always somewhere to be. There's always somewhere to go. And there's always something to do, with with tasks and stuff. But I don't know if I find the whole thing a little bit distracting. I don't know. How's it go with the gun jams? It's useless. Can't. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Get into PvP. Well, you're gonna have to wait, mate. Guns jammed. Unlucky. Oh, I just realised that's quite the field. Sorry, Shags. That fucking Shags is looking at me behind his hands. Sorry, mate. But, that wasn't on purpose. A Lamaz. Where have they picked that up from? What's that? 556. 556. Let's take it. What's that there in the corner? Another mag. Okay, we've got 2 players then. This mag won't go in that one, will it? Don't think. Don't think it will. No. Okay, you were right the first time. I think we're dealing with 2 players here, and I'll tell you why, because there's loot there. The Maggie alone. Where would they have picked that up from? Northwest and run up to Tissy? Or down from Tissy? Sval Mag? This fucking Lamas, look at it. Then we'll go down to the town. We'll have a look at what's going on. We'll take the Lamas, the Le Mans. Why can't the dev team get the gun sounds right? Why? Because that gun sound there is very, very off-putting. Another one that they can't seem to get right. I don't know. Toxic Strike, Northwest. Yeah, of course he's heard me. Yes. They've definitely increased the that range, haven't they? This isn't food there. Yeah, they've changed it yet again, haven't they? I don't like. If they not, like, it's not as if they've got nothing better to do. Do you know? It's not as if they're kicking their heels, thinking, "Oh, the game's perfect." So I really don't get the whole. What was that? Was that another inside shot? So I don't really get it, because it's not as if they haven't got stuff to be getting on with instead of the gun sounds. So I find it bizarre when they bring out, you know, different gun sounds again. You're like, what? How? Why? And I know the P1 wasn't right, but they've obviously thought, you know what? We'll fix the P1, but we'll do them all while we're at it. And they're like, but there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the gun sounds. Just the P1's a bit off. And they're like, nah, we'll do them all. I don't get it. I have no idea where that shot was from as I was coming in the building. Sounds like it was internal. How long have we got? Literally 7 minutes. And then Bamba's is going for his tea. And then we're going shopping later, so look out. It'll be 60, 70, 80 quid worse off. Don't even know where that shot was from, you know. I want to say it was definitely in towards town. And it sounded inside, but who knows? Who knows anymore? Yeah, that's just one bag, mate. Yeah, it's not. We shop in Aldi's and they're not too bad. So what we tend to do, Coop, is we buy once a month from the supermarket, and then that does us for the month. We don't spend outside of that then. And then we try and meal prep before. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just thinking, oh, what can I do next week? Then the missus will meal prep. No, nothing. All right, I think we're gonna call it there with my nice Lamaz that I'll probably end up chucking. Right, that's me. Let's log out with it in our hands. What's that? Is that? Oh no. Yeah, we'll log here. Right. Guys, that is me. We're gonna leave it there, I think. I'm not sure what. Cheers, Shags. Peace and love, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good walk, and we'll see you tomorrow, mate. I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow. May jump on some Nihim. $40 here for is it, mate? That is atrocious, Coop. Absolutely atrocious, mate. Cheers, Chaos. Cheers, Class, and appreciate you guys. Cheers, Coop. Play DayZ, yeah. Yeah, we may jump on some Nihim tomorrow, or I've been looking at that lone 2025 server, so we may give that a blast. We shall see. Right, guys. There are new shorts gone up on the channel as well the last couple of days, so if you could go and check those out for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. There will also be a short going up in a couple of hours. And that will probably be the end of the car content for a couple of weeks anyway. So yeah, so I'd really appreciate you going and check them out for me as well. That is me. We're going to be back tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I really do appreciate it. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye guys.